Boom! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We're gonna be playing, I don't know. That's the thing. I had no idea what I wanted to play, so hence the generic ass title. Yeah, we're gonna be playing something. I have a bunch of gems. Maybe I play a new deck. It's a lie. Maybe I play crawlers. That's also a joke, but it'd be funny. Oh, wait, no, we need to get the new Nibiru pack. Nibiru. New Nibiru pack. Let's go. 750. Give me stuff. Give me the nib. Actually, I might already have the third nib. Oh well, we'll still take it. Fantastic. Machina. I already have that card! No! Alright, well, at least I can dismantle it. I should, like... I should, like, make another account, except I'd only have one account, so I wouldn't ever do that. But I should make another account and just make hero. And just see how long it takes me to make, like, a full power hero list without, like, crafting cards, just, like, pulling cards. That also sounds like a nightmare, so I'm not gonna do that. But that also sounds very funny. Is that Nordic? It opens a pack? Steam Synchron. I should play like Canadia. Or, not Canadia, Paleos. Paleos are fun, right? Like Paleo Splight 60 card. I've tried Mayakashi with the new support. What support? The Floodgate? No. I didn't even like Mayakashi to begin with. And then they gave it a Floodgate that just says, alright, did you draw the unsearchable card? You win the game. It's like, oh, great, fantastic. So fun. Yay. Magma. Dogma! Wait! Heroes! Yeah, this is about what I... Yep, okay. Cool. Sick! I'm so glad we went through that long animation to give me an SR. Fantastic. Alright. 10,000 dragon! Man, I pulled this in the online sim... Man. Aww. I pulled it in the online simulator, not in person. I've been playing it to resolve the trap once. It can easily be played without it. It's just the 13, which gets you the 14. Oh, the link 3 that gets you the link 4. Yeah. The poster boy of the game, let's go! Dude, 10,000 dragon looks terrible, I'm not gonna lie. For as expensive as it is, in like actual paper, oh, it looks bad. I don't even know. Is there even a deck that I want to play? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what's an interesting deck? How am I doing? I literally don't even know what I want to do today. I just was like, I need to stream. I normally have a plan, and now I literally just don't. I've already got to Diamond 1. What do? I don't do anything. I don't play the game. Hold on. Could make a tier list. We've just been hell. We've been sacked by Raigeki and Lightning Storm 9 games in a row. L. Orcus Danger is base. True. Could play that. Hyper Whale? That is like a ban-worthy offense. Don't even suggest such a terrible idea. What decks are people playing? I could play Thundra. But I don't really want to. I was at advantage in the top deck of the Thunderbolt. L. Oh, we could play a Shizu Chaos, dude. The problem is, like, I have all of these top decks, except for Heroes. Should I play Heroes? DL? What is DL? There's like a million things that could be DL. Please elongate the word. Just type it out. I know it takes longer. Just type it. Dragon Link. Thank you. Okay. We could do that. Yeah, I was thinking Duel Links, Dragon Lord, or Dark Lords, Dragon Link, all of that stuff, and I was like, like, switch games, play a different game, just don't play this one. I kind of wanted to play Virtual World, see the way, because they have new cards and like a new way to play. Prank Kid, that's an option. That is an option. Dinomorphia Exosister? What the heck is that? Please tell me that's not a thing. First time making it to dual level maximum heavy. This was a virtual world adventure. Ah. So this build is just a hodgepodge of thrown together cards. Good to know. Oh, this version's the one, yeah. I want to play like the hand loop, if anything. Play Rika, your most iconic deck. True. True, I should play Rika. You're right. I should play Plants. Alright. We're gonna do a vote, chat. Engine.deck. Could do that. We're gonna start a poll. Virtual World. What's the other one? Then we can steal their monsters. True. Rika. Rika. Dragon. Oh. Dragon. Link. I'm really in the mood to play Dragon Link, but who knows. And what was the last one? Prank Kid? Not gonna lie, none of those are speaking to me. Just saying. Could I play Labyrinth? Nah. Not today. Not today. We're gonna have tier with unbanned grass. How bad is it? I'm gonna tell you right now, grass doesn't matter with tier. Especially if we have the Ishizu cards. It's actually worse. Grass doesn't do a whole lot with the tier stuff. Because they all just send themselves to the graveyard or like have ways to send cards to the graveyard. So you don't even need grass. It just makes it more inconsistent. The people who are scared of grass, specifically with tier, are those who don't know what tier does. Smile. Or don't know how it actually plays. Smile. We should just play Magic. I should just say fuck it and let's go play Magic Arena. Or like Legends of Runeterra or something like that. Just a different card game. Can we talk about the ban list? Don't want to make the same mistake twice. You want to talk about the ban list? We could talk about the ban list while I have that going. Sure. Wrong button. We could, yeah, sure. We could talk about the ban list. What all was here? We're gonna go back to this and we're gonna go to the ban list. To the ban list. Magic is cringe? That's a lie. Magic is hype. Oh, it's right there. Just resolve the Mayakashi trap. Easy. True. Then they proceed to own you with Havness and Edge. True. Genshin Impact Invocation TCG. What? What? Alright. I'll pull up the ban list real quick. The ban list. Good. 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 Why? Good. Not the issue. Sure, I guess. Okay. Again, sure, I guess. Fine. I don't like this with Misk at 3, but sure. This is a mistake. Fine, fine, fine. Ah! Hesitant. Like, it's at 1 in both TCG and OCG. It was at 1 in the TCG, and it was still the best deck. Like, I forget what was nerfed, and it just, like, all of a sudden was the best deck again. I think it was Magician Souls came out, and, like, so you just got, like, immediate access to Master Plan. Yeah, Master Plan is still a thing, so I don't know why Spiral is also not nerfed still. Genshin does have an in-game TCG. It's called Genius Invocation. Huh? That's interesting. There will always be 2? 2 what? Huh. Oh, are they complaining about Fountain? Please tell me this isn't a complaining about Fountain. They forgot Tikaboo? Heaven forbid. Simply bans now instead of settings. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sad to see. You should never scroll down to the comments. Just 9 times out of 10, they're terrible. Flunder did not need a nerf, like, at all. I get. Here's the thing. I think so many people just never learned how to play against the deck because whenever they see it, they just go, I can't beat this. It's too powerful. And it's like, no, there is a lot that you can do to beat this deck. Like, you can, unless they get, like, exactly map, the tribute spell, the trap, and, like, double M-Pen, and even then it's like, no, you could just, like, Harpy's Feather Duster, or Lightning Storm, or something like that, and it's game over. You could Cosmic to deal with the card that only activates in the main phase. Like, there are a million ways to do this. How's rank going? It's going great. Obviously. They completely forgot about hitting Branded. Yep. They completely forgot about hitting Branded. They completely forgot about hitting Adamancipator. They completely forgot about hitting the... Although I don't really care about the Branded hits. It's more like they didn't hit Grass, which would have been a big hit to Branded. They didn't hit the Ishizu cards, which was understandable. And I honestly don't hate that. In fact, I'm actually okay with that. I prefer that. But, like, odd to see. And what was it? They didn't hit Splight, which is also great for me, but I'm still surprised. This is why I, in the title of my video was like, it's a pleasant surprise. They hit a bunch of really good things that needed to be hit, and they didn't nerf into Oblivion things that didn't need to be nerfed into Oblivion. They didn't nerf Branded all that much. Didn't really need to. It's more of the grass stuff. Would have liked to see grass. Or snow. Or both. That would have been great. Snow is a problem. We know this. It's banned in the TCG. It literally came off of the ban list for one ban list cycle, and then they immediately put it back onto the list. How do I feel about the flu hit? Absolutely 100% unnecessary. This is people not knowing how to play the game. More so than anything. Flunder players, here's what happened. Flunder got their biggest boon banned, right? Barrier statue banned. Now you actually have to play the game. Flunder players adapted, figured out how to actually play the game, and players got upset because they're like, I'm upset by seeing Flunder existing and not dying to Max C. Therefore, this deck sucks. It's like, well, maybe we're playing Flu because we really don't like Max C. Maybe the problem isn't Flu, maybe it's another card. It's literally just like people just, they've lost so much to Flunder with the barrier statue that whenever they see Flunder, they're just like, I don't want to know what this does. Like, I've legit heard people say that. They're like, I don't want to know what this deck does. So I just surrender. And I'm like, well, that's probably why you're losing to it. It's not exceptional in any way. Like, you can beat it. Especially if you're on, like, a good combo deck. Unless it's, like, a Link deck. I think Flu is still good. It's still good. It's just, like, did it need to also have its map limited to 1? No. Why is it? Huh? Might as well ban him into oblivion. Alright, dipshit. Later. Flu is genuinely a good deck. It is a nice, like, control-based, resource-oriented strategy. Can't believe Eldritch got nerfed. How did Eldritch get nerfed? Oh, these. Quick Fix at 3 is... What the... Oh, is nuts. Yeah, Quick Fix to 3 is kind of wacky. I'm not gonna lie. These two... Konami does this weird thing where in the ban lists for Master Duel, they just like unlimit things that don't need to be unlimited, right? And that should probably go down instead of going up. For example, Red Reboot. Why is that card at 2? You can play 2 of that shit. What? Super Polymerization was at 2. Should probably have gone to 1. It's just a game determinative card. No, we're gonna put it to 3? Alright, fine. Pank. Put that shit to 3. Why not? It's funny. And then, like, Spiral Quick Fix, it's like, yeah, look, Spiral may not be the best deck. I'm not gonna lie, Spiral's not the best deck. But, it's also not fun to play against. That's why, like, all of these floodgates should be here. And should probably be banned, straight up. Not even limited 1, just, like, straight up banned. Because they're not fun. Right? That's why Runic's on here, because people complain about it in perpetuity because it exists as an alternate win condition and people don't like alt win conditions. So of course they're going to be like, ban that shit. It's like, so why is Spiral on here? It's not fun to play against. Why is it a 3? Why are we doing this? You know I'm playing Spiral though. The Flus did not deserve this field to 1. They did not. You are absolutely correct. And... to me, it's a lot of, like... It's the same thing with Runic. Did Runic deserve the nerf? No. Not if the floodgates are also getting nerfed. Runic also didn't need a hit. Right? Things like Inspector Border, the actual floodgates. But, like, Runic? No. Runic is a nice, cool control strategy if it's more of, like, a pure variant. Right? Or, like, mixed with something else. Like Naturia Runic is pretty interesting, or like Splight Runic, or just like pure without like a million floodgates Runic. Spiral, exciting to play. Snore to play against. Exactly. Then they draw skill drain turn 1. True. Yeah, Runic, I feel, is very similar to Flunder in that I think people just... They just don't like the way that the deck plays, and, like, didn't choose to learn how to necessarily play against it, and because of that, they're like, well, I'm now just gonna not play, or, like, I'm just gonna complain about it, and hope that Konami nerfs it, and I'm just gonna, like, surrender my game so that I don't have to play against it. And it makes them look much better than they actually are. Like, if you actually play against Flunder, and you know how to play against the deck, which isn't that difficult, the deck's not very good. Well, okay, it is. But it's like, it's not insane, right? Like, in a lot of the top, like, none of the top 100 from what we've seen is Flunder for the Duelist Cup. So it's like, okay, interesting. I don't know. This is more of like a players don't know how to play against this. Whereas with Runic, it's like, it's the floodgates. Works is eating well with the Punk Engine already. Galatea to 3 is like a full second court. Would you even play 3 Galatea? I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, maybe. Did Barrier Statue already get hit? Barrier Statue was banned. Ascended, yeah. Do I think Summon Limit, Anti-Spell Frigate, and Kaiser Coliseum will get hit? Kaiser Coliseum, no, because for some reason Konami thinks that card is okay. But that's a weird one. As for Summon Limit and Anti-Spell, Anti-Spell was already put to 2, so I could see it going to 1. Summon Limit, maybe, but I don't think it's really that big of a problem. Yeah, hitting map is just nonsensical. This map is 1. Were you replacing it? Are we replacing it with Book of Moon or evenly matched? I prefer Book of Moon, but both of them are fine. I'm not a big fan of evenly matched, specifically in Flunder, because it's like, it's such a dead card if you end up going first. And I always end up drawing it going first. But it's more of just like, I feel like it's so mid right now when 90% of the decks end on an Omni Negate of something like Baron or what have you, right? So it's like, not really worth it. It's mostly just Baron that they end on. It's like, normally they have some sort of negate. So it's much better to have like additional interaction. And Book of Moon's just crazy. Anti-Spell at 1 is the same thing. It's the same thing. You can Curious and Griffin, Nightmare Griffin into it. Well, you could do that with anything. You could literally do that with any card. So, like, saying that is like, oh, you could just anti-spell your opponent. And it's like, well, great, but then you also have to commit your entire resources to actually going into Curious and then into Griffin and also setting that card, which is, like, not exactly the easiest of things to do. So, like, hey, if you're just going to set the anti-spell, sure. Like, a Pointer of the Red Lotus is also an option, which is just better. Yeah, Curious isn't exactly just like, just make it. So, Anti-Spell to 1 is still a better hit. Pseudospace might help to fill with the field spell if it's sent to the grave. Yeah, you could play Pseudospace. You could also play like Metaverse. There's like, you could play more ways to get to the field spell, but the thing is, like, you don't really need the additional help. It's much better to get like Book of Moon, which is like the third Book of Moon or second Book of Moon or something like that. Like additional interaction. Eradicator is better than Anti-Spell. What are you talking about? You could, yeah, I mean, if you have the ability to go Eradicator, yeah, Eradicator would be better. And I guess you could just pop the Griffin. But that, like, commits so much. So talk about Spellbook of Judgment coming to 3. Because maybe they'll do it in the TCG too. So funny that the card, I don't know, has been like it. Yeah. Yeah, Spellbook of Judgment. Spellbook of Judgment has done nothing. At 1, at 4, at 6,000. You could have as many copies as you wanted in your entire deck could be Spellbook of Judgments. It wouldn't do anything. This card just, the problem with this card is that in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, adding the advantage means that you have to survive a turn. And normally, you're not surviving that turn, right? Because what does your opponent do? They let you combo off, do your entire play, right? And then you end on a Jowgen, right? You end on a Jowgen and, like, a whole bunch of cards in hand. And then your opponent goes Imperm on the Jowgen and kills you. So it's like, whoops. Well, can't really do much there. Do you think Blaster will be at 1 in the TCG? Yes. It's a crazy card for its archetype, but its archetype is just not good enough anymore. Yep. Yup. Similar to, like, Multi-Faker, similar to Galatea, similar to Hawk, similar to a bunch of things. However, I will say, I still stand behind banning Savage Dragon. No, not Savage Dragon. Colossus. There we go. Colossus. Blech. That card, another just unfun card to play against. If it didn't have its protection effect, I think it'd be interesting. But the fact that it also has protection, it's like, well, does your deck just auto lose? Take this L. Oh, I should have put like heroes in here. I suppose I'll do all that foolery and I OTK'd him on my turn. Exactly. Because it's like, you're basically ending on like Jowgen, Fate. That's it. So even if you don't OTK them, it's like all of that advantage. They can have like 7 cards in hand. 6 cards, I guess. They can have 6 cards in hand. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what those 6 cards are. It doesn't. They don't do anything. Half of them don't do anything. You have to play through 1 interaction. It's like, unless your opponent, unless you didn't draw like a way to deal with the Jowgen, you like, hey, sometimes we don't draw the out to the floodgate. Crazy. But like, if you have the out to either the Fate that is set, the 1 Fate, it's only one of them. They're only setting the 1, or the Jowgen, it's like, yeah, you're fine. Anyway, very silly. It's virtually impossible for you not to play Virtual World. Post banlist flu. They deserve some representation. That's on my other account. I only have 1 account, but that's on. Not. I don't have that. What are you talking about? I've never played Flunder. Grand Spellbook Tower is my favorite field spell. Oh, really? It's literally Runic Fountain at home. What is my favorite field spell? I really like the Despia Theater. That's like such a good field spell. Because it's not... I don't like field spells that are like, this does everything for the archetype, and you have to see it. Those are terrible. But I do like the ones that are like, this does help the archetype, and it's nice to have. Spiral Resort. No, I hate that card. That's why I like Map. That's why I like Despia Theater. What's the other one? What's the other one that I'm thinking of? I mean, I like Warrock Mountain because it's funny. Yami is my favorite. Fair enough. Mountains. Dragon Link might be amazing now. Dragon Link has been amazing for a really long time, and people just don't play it. I think it's gotten worse due to the shufflers, but even then, I'm like, it's still crazy. I don't know. Chicken Game? I don't like Chicken Game. What's the other field spell? It's an archetypal field spell. For a deck that I play a lot. What is that field spell? Boss Stage. No. Dragon Link is too hard for people, that's why it isn't played. Exactly. Valence. That one. No, what is the field spell? Bruh. I now have to look this up. Field spell. Shipyard! No, it's not Shipyard. I do like Shipyard, though. It's a good one. Ah, yes. My favorite! Mystic Mine! Boot Sector Launch was really cool. I like that one. That's a good, such a good field spell. Mausoleum of the Emperor. That's a good one. Gotta love it. That's a good one. Orchestrated Babel's so crazy. Lots of good field spells. Lots and lots of good field spells. Yeah, shoot, which one is it? I do not remember. Cosmotown. I can't remember. Oh, I really like this field spell. Palace. But this one does, you just have to 100% see it. Otherwise, you die. Oh, Numeron Network. That's a good one. Don't know why we're talking about this. The Triamad fields. I hate Triamid. Triamid is awful. It deserves to burn in hell. So, no. I don't know why people like Rika. VW, I can understand, but I'm surprised Dragon Link is losing that damn hard. No one likes Dragon Link, and I don't know why. I think it's... No, I don't know why. I think Babel is the only card in the game that turns ignition effects into quick effects. You might be right about that. I'm not entirely certain, because I'm sure there's some weird jank card from, like, 2015 that was just, like, a random pack filler that does it for, like, the cost of an arm and a leg. But, I don't know. That sounds about right. Alright, we're gonna pull. Alright, we'll play VW. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da da. It's so interesting because it had to be designed to work with Babel. Yeah. Haven't seen VW in ages. I've seen it mostly in, like, represented in, like, Eastern tournaments. Just randomly it'll pop up and there's, like, 4 players that are playing it, all topping. And they're just playing, like, VW. Because they just love it over there. In the OCG. Geomathematic Final Sigma. I don't know if we're gonna play that. I don't know if we're gonna play that one. Is this guy playing it? Not playing the Mathematic Final Sigma. He's also not playing the level 9 Power Tool, which is not gonna happen. Just don't like it when they go Power Tool and rip 2 cards out of my hand. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's exactly what we're doing. I feel like that sort of thing would have been on a Magic the Gathering card. They often play with game mechanic changing effects. Yep. True. That, you're right, that does very, very much so feel like a Magic card. Fraulein? Huh? At the end of the battle phase, if this card was... If this was... You can special summon this card. Special summon them from graveyards to your field. Why are we playing Fraulein? Is that supposed to be Al Ghul? Why is Fraulein? Huh? Alright, I don't understand why Fraulein's in there. Snow? How? What is snow used for? How are we getting snow into the... Trish. We're playing Trish? We're playing Trish. Why would we not play Trish? Trish just makes the most amount of sense. Sick. Last time I played VW, Dark Ruler No More, and Evenly. VW. Dark Ruler No More and Evenly players. Oh. With Dark Ruler No More and Evenly. Players didn't understand Evenly and destroyed my Evenly. Yeah, that sounds about right. I like this list. I like this list. It is a good list. We shall copy it for the most part. VW. German engineering. Volkswagen. Do we scythe-log? How are we scythe-logging? Just hard fucking draw it. Yo! Lau Lau's now at 2 or at 3! Let's go! Remember when they limited this card to 2? I love when Snow got unbanned for like a format and then they were like, yeah, this was a mistake. Me too! That was so funny. Thoroughly enjoy it. Droll. That's cringe. Do I have smoke? I know I have smoke grenade. Smoke grenade. What is this? Cast. That don't even look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Bring back VSD. What? VFD? You want VFD? Dumbest limit. It did nothing to hurt VW. And, like, while it also did nothing to hurt VW, it also just, like, was there for too long. What? You have to craft what? What do I have to craft? What am I crafting? We have the adventure engine, right? We have that. Callback, crossout, yeah, that. Okay. Obviously have that. We're gonna cut this. We're gonna play the one Nib. I think Nib is really good this format. They're playing one Yan Yan. How do I feel about that? I feel fine about that. That's fine. 42 cards. We're playing 42. What are they changing? What did they change? Oh, they're playing triple tax. Where I am not. I'm instead playing Nib and oh, and the second Yan Yan. Sure, that's fine. No, triple tactics is crazy. Triple tack. I do have one. All right, we'll play one instead of the set. Do I care about Nib? I do. I do very much. Yeah, we'll play the one Yan Yan. Sure. Sure. All right. As for the extra. They got that. Oh, we are playing that guy. Well, shoot. I dismantled him. Uh-oh. No. No. I do have Beatrice. That's nice. Break Sword. Sure, I have that guy. We're no longer playing Ptolemy. Okay. Zeus. Geomathematic Final Sugma. We're playing that. Play Chingy. Oh, right, I got a shiny one. Power Tool Dragon. Oh, I do have this. Why do I have this? I'm very confused. Charles for double smoke grenade. Hell yeah. We'll hand rip for 2 and end on literally nothing. I'm okay with that. You thinking about building that one? Wait, what? Guru Control. Pain is great. I like pain. Power Tool and Charles. Do I need anything else? Well, first of all, I don't need the Cloud Castle. That one, out of there. Out of there! Do I need anything else? What am I not playing? Oh, I'm not playing the... Alright, we'll play the Final Sigma. The Sigma of the finale. He's too powerful, chat. Alright, now I gotta dismantle some cards. So... Goodbye. Yeah, that one could go away. I could play Pend. Pend is funny. That's all I have. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no. I have nothing else to dismantle. No. Alright. Running a bunch of purple cards and hand traps. By purple, do you mean traps? Because to me, I never think of this as purple. I think of this as red, even though it's not really red. It's more of like a pink. But I think of it as red. Because I think like green and red, that makes sense, right? Green for spells, red for not spells, for traps. And then I think purple for like fusions. It's more red than it's purple. The fuck? That's what I don't understand. I'm like, how are you seeing purple? This is purple? It's pink. That's why I say red. It's more pink. It's more pink than purple. It's more red than purple. That's a pink. Exactly. That's why I'm like... But to me, it's like, it makes more sense to be like, it's green and red, right? Because it's like, those two colors, like, go together, right? It's like, you know, you associate green and you associate red together, like, because they're kind of like on the same spectrum, right? But that's why I'm like, when people say like, oh, I hate purple cards, I'm like, you don't like fusions? And then I'm like, no, you're talking about traps, which are not at all purple. All requires context unless you're playing a trap fusion deck. I mean, they're pink. They're the pink cards, right? Or magenta, or traps. Anyway, but yeah. What did I get? I got a super rare of some kind. Anyway, black and white cards are pretty cool. Domain is a purple trap. Huh? It's red and green. Red, green, blue, primary colors. That's kind of what I was thinking of. Like, hey, it makes more sense to have it be red and green mixed together. Or, like, put together. Dynamorphy is a true I hate purple cards deck. See, that one... See... Yeah, I do not like Rexstrom. It's a not fun card. I also don't like pink, apparently. I have no idea how this deck plays. We're gonna see how this goes. I haven't played this in like ages. I had a match against someone yesterday who let me cook, and I went second with Maxi Ash Valor. He was not cooking. Oh, yesterday called Let Me Cook. Interesting. Electromite is the best blue penned card ever printed. I saw pink. Thank you, Andy. They pink. And my opponent has disconnected, rage quit, and turned off the device because they didn't win the coin flip. I love these players. Dude, I love these players. I love Plat, dude. It's so sick. I love this ranked system. It's all fantastic. My eyes are bleeding. Help me. I've been stuck in purgatory. This is actually just like a goated hand. He's trying to go first for Luke Von Karma clip. You know a true Luke Von Karma subscriber would not do that. Do I even activate the Maxi here? Shit, am I just dead now? Uh-oh. Okay. I should not have activated the Maxi there. That was a mistake, but it's fine. Please mill exactly Water Enchantress and, like, nothing else important. Why didn't he let that resolve? Because I play Nibiru. That's why. He knew. He knew. He knew. Why are we lagging so much? What the heck? He said, no, you will play Yu-Gi-Oh! With me. And then he's gonna go and, like, combo into Oblivion and prevent me from actually playing the game. Why are we specialing this? Oh, because we're playing Block Dragon stuff. We're going to go Gallant Granite. This is Adamantipator. That's why. I was like, this doesn't seem... Just kidding, it's branded! What are we doing? All of those mills were terrible. Those were all bad mills. Those were terrible mills. Watch him still deck you out just to flex. I literally don't know if he can now. Because he didn't hit the Agito. Like, I really don't think he can. Let him cook. He's just gonna... How much do you want to bet? It's just like a Baguska. It's just Gooska pass. It's like, let him cook. It's like, no. Watch him hit Neko Main King. Neko Main King needs to be discarded, not sent. Could you imagine? I genuinely want you to think. If Neko Main King had to be sent... Yeah! If Neko Main King had to be sent from deck to grave, that card would have been broken. Broken! Broken unseasoned boiled potatoes. I hate how funny that is. We're gonna go Keenlong. We're gonna grab the spell. And then we're gonna go banish a virtual world card from your to face a monster on the field and get its effect. Yeah. That one. I gotta get home. Hopefully you'll still be streaming in an hour or two from now. In theory, I will be. In practice, who knows? Target? Yeah! Yeah! Get him out of there. Just add salt and pretend it's seasoning. Yeah, shuffle back my cards. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, put them back. Thanks, mate. Yeah, let's go. Ishizu beatdown field. Now this is the Ishizu field that everyone wanted. Alright, let's go Lao Lao. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. Because this one revives. Shit! I'm dumb. Right? With a different name from the card sent to the grave. Yeah, I was supposed to do the other one. The Lily is the one that sends two. I was thinking I was activating... I thought Lily had Lao Lao's effect and Lao Lao had Lily's effect. Whoops, my bad. I'm dumb. That's okay. We're gonna send the... Sure, we'll send the Lulu. To bait him into using the second one. However, they ended on 4 Shizu Pass. Super Poly to 3. Let's go! Okay, sick. Now we go... Now, see, I'm learning, okay? So now we can go Lao Lao. Or Lily target the Lao Lao. Yes. Lily target the Lao Lao. Sending... Keenlong? Discard card. Yeah, send the Keenlong. Special. Send a card. We're gonna send the Schwanwu. Look. Shuffle. Bingo, bango, bongo, baby. That's both shufflers gone before I even did anything. Target them all. Yeah, target them all. Go for it. So, hand ripping them isn't going to do a whole lot. I'm just going to say that right now. Hand ripping them, not going to do much. That guy was super laggy. That connection was really bad. So, in theory, my deck does stuff. I misplayed horribly. I should have gone the Lily first into the Lao Lao, because that would have been much better. But alas, I'm the dumb. I'm a bit afraid of people setting up a combo and then getting Super Poly, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, Super Poly is dumb. And I use it. It's very good. It's very good. When does the rank reset? I think it resets tomorrow. There's someone out the Lulu. What day is today? Or I should say, what day is tomorrow? Calendar. Let's go. I kind of want to send a trap and spell. Do I want to send a trap and spell? I think so. Rank should reset tomorrow. So we're gonna send this one. Special someone out. This guy. Oh wait. Sorry, this one adds... So this one's going to add a trap. Shit. Right, okay. Learning the cards together. Let's grab... What do I have in hand? I have the Lily in hand. So let's grab the Lalo, and then we'll go Lily, and we'll dump... that one. Jaden definitely wrote the card effect for Super Poly. Of course he would print something that stupid. True. Let's go Lily. Why am I lagging so much? What the hell is happening? Target the Gigi. We're gonna send the Xuanwu. Tomorrow night is a rank reset? Yeah. So, again. The day after. Let's go for power tool. Just right now, just make the power tool. Just hard make the power tool. It's a thought. It's a process. It's an idea. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Pro Tool Braver Dragon. Activate the effect. The fact that this guy is also a negate is insane. Or, not a negate, but a, yeah, a negate. That's just insane. Select another card? No, that's fine. Pop! Let me look at your hand, punk. What the fuck? That one. Okay, let's go Lao. We're gonna send you. Special. Yes. We're gonna special the Lily. Yeah, we'll special summon the Lily. Then we'll go Shen? Shen Charles. It's a thought. It's a process. Let's go Xuanwu. I mean, the Kyber Corporation. No, my card in hand. I could go Stardust Charge into level modulation into Charles, but I don't have a way to get another card onto my field, so I wouldn't be able to go Shen. I could go Beatrice to send a Nyan, but Nyan doesn't do anything here at this instance. I definitely want to make Charles. The question is, do I want to make something else? That is the question. I probably want to, like, draw a card. What does this one do? Send to the graveyard. Okay. Let's go Stardust Charge. Yeah. So we're not going to be able to go Shen, but I do get to draw a card, which is the important part. That's a very, very funny draw. Or I guess I could go Final Sigma. That's also an option. But it's more funny to rip another card out of their hand. So we're going to do that. We're going to go level modulate this guy. We're going to decrease his level. Oh, actually I could go... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I'm being stupid right now. I'm being really, really dumb. Hold on. I'm being really, really silly. Really, really silly. Hold on. There's a much better play. Hope your opponent is making fun of this game. Is having fun playing this game? I sure hope they're having fun playing this game as well. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna send... Where is it? Where is she? There she is. I haven't normal summoned, period. So, I know I don't need to worry about that. So we can still activate the Right of Aramasir. There's the scoop. Wow, this is really laggy. Why am I lagging so much? Go ahead. Hilarious. Our opponent is basically in the kitchen cooking a meal. Well, to eat while watching this movie. Yep. Yo, fun. Yo, VW. You gotta love it. Oh, I get a hand rip you 2 times while also ending on multiple Omnis? Sick! Cheers for another format with Smoke Grenade. Yeah! Add Winged Dragon. What else could you possibly have that I could even Ash? Fuck it, negate it. No. And then they drop triple tack, and I cry. Huh? 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 Set. Okay, we're gonna go Fateful Adventure. Yes, 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 yes. Normal summon GG. Activate the effect. Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom. Blossom. This guy's name is B.A. The with a A. God. I love this game. This game is just it's too good. It's too good. Send to grave the spell. Add to hand. Why am I adding this one move? So that I can discard it. That's right. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play this deck. Just straight up lying to you. Add from deck to hand the Lao Lao? Or the Lili? Like send monster, send spell. That doesn't really do much. We could go Gigi. We could go Gigi effect. 100% we go Lao Lao. 100% we go Lao Lao. 110% we go Lao Lao here. Okay, and then we go for your boy to draw a card. His hand is only hand traps, bet. I wouldn't be too smart. Fuck. No! Okay, we're gonna special summon the non-tune. I don't think it matters too much. We're gonna special summon this guy. We're gonna pitch Smoke Grenade. We're gonna go Fateful Adventure. We're gonna grab Water Enchantress. We're gonna send Water Enchantress. We're gonna go Water Enchantress. Do I have lethal here? I'm trying to, like, figure out how I can obtain lethal damage. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna target this guy. We're gonna send Send spell. Sure. Yeah. Should probably send to Chuche now that I'm thinking about it, so that we could go for the level modulation. Special summon. And now we can go for 2 9s. I'm not going to go for the hand rip, even though I really, really want to. We could also go for this to send Nyan Nyan. And then we could special summon out a 6. And then the Nyan Nyan could special summon itself as a tuner. We could go for the 9. Or we could go for... How big is Charles? Charles is a 3k. So we go 3k, 2k, 2k. It's not enough. It's not lethal. Or I could go Coral. Oh. That's probably the play, right? We go Coral Dragon here. We go Coral. We go Rite of Aramasir. Some of the token. We go... Oh, wait. We go Chengying. How many cards are banished? Not enough. Hold on, I think I could have done this. I could have actually gotten lethal had I done this better. What can I send off of Beatrice? I could send... like, only Nyan Nyan, really. So I can't really get all that much. It's only 25, so it's not like the highest of attack stats. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll go like this. Do you think the most recent Trap Trick support would bring the deck up to B tier when introduced to Master Duel? I really love Trap Trick. Trap Trick is really good. I'm gonna say it right now. It's like the best budget deck right now in the TCG. So I would not be surprised to see it be like really good in Master Duel. What do I have banished? I have, okay, those two. That's fantastic. Okay, we're gonna go to battle. We're gonna deal what damage we can. Because I messed up lethal. I'm sure that I had a lethal line there, but I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get to it. And we're gonna set this, and we're gonna pass. Possible sphere mode? Well, luckily for us, we're playing around it. But yeah, Trap Trick would be like tier 2 or something like that. That is hilarious, by the way. That's just so funny. That is just beyond funny right now. Oh, I love it. 10 out of 10. We're gonna banish the... I want to banish the smoke grenade, but that's not the play. Gonna banish that. Then we're gonna activate the Chengying. We're gonna banish this one and this one. How do they beat our board? They don't. Lava Golem into... something else, I guess? I don't know what their deck does inherently, because, like, you can't normal summon, so you can't, like, get into... I'm trying to think how I could have assembled lethal there. I could have gone... like, overlay Beatrice. Beatrice send something? But the problem is, what do I even send that gets me anywhere there? Because I've already used the revival effect. Yeah, I can't really think of anything. Alright, we're playing this branded. Yeah. Our hand is really that bad? No way. No way our hand is that bad. Our hand is that bad. Do you think Bestials are coming to Master Duel this year? This year? Yes, of course, 100%. Bestials and Tier are like the two things that I'm like almost certain are coming to Master Duel this year. I would have done that the other way, but sure. Why am I lagging so much? What is happening? Are y'all seeing this lag? It's kind of absurd. Mirror Jade? Mirror Jade, let's go. Mirror Jade. Woo. Mirror Jade, no targets for a branded in red, nor for a branded banishment. Interesting. It's been final man. Well, no, like the actual game has been slow. So I know it's not something with the stream, it's like the game itself. Maxi? Please tell me you also have Maxi. That'd be so nice. Fuck yeah! Yeah! My favorite! Yeah! Dude! Fuck yeah. Fucking sick. I'm gonna vom. La cucaracha. La cucaracha. D. La cucaracha. La cucaracha. D. We're gonna send the Yan. Griffin Rider. Sick. Fateful Adventure. Uh-huh. Sure, that's fine. How much do you want to bet they banish this one? Yes. Whoop. Alright, you die now. Whoop. We're gonna set the Chuche. We're gonna activate the Chuche. Send that one. Special. Add the Lao. Love the terrible players are rewarded by Maxi. Aren't we all? It's my favorite thing. I could go Break Sword here, which is very, very funny. It is very, very funny, though. Just saying. We're going to add to hand the Gigi, I guess, and then just pitch the Gigi. Could go Break Sword Pop. But that leaves me having to go, like, send spell. I think we go. I'm trying to think. Do we have a way to get to 2A and a gate? Oh, we do. Okay, so we go Lao here. Yeah, target Nyan. Doesn't really matter what we target here. We're gonna send a this one. And then special summon a monster. And of course they have the fucking nib. They're bad! Let's go. Baron. Yes. Let's go. They're bad. Unless this is infit, in which case, L. Yeah, that's fine. Rude! Okay, we'll go Coral Dragon here. These two. And before Gamma. That would suck! Nyan Nyan. Shuffle that guy back. Let's go Coral Dragon. Pitching. GG. Branded Banishment. I knew it. Okay, let's go for this guy. Bring back this one. Send. Let's go for 24, 25. Oh wow, I'm off by 200. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. Have I normaled? I haven't normaled. If I draw a normal summon, I have lethal. So, let's go for Stardust Charge. Oh, you're kidding! That's so freaking useless. Damn, cockroach, baby. Gotta love it. Yep. Add the branded fusion. Sure. The guy didn't really have full combo. Well, no, he did. I'm just straight up lying to you. Don't you love Harpy's Feather Duster? Such a cool card. So glad that it exists. Please draw Ash. If there's anything fair and just in this world, I will draw Ash Blossom right now. Didn't fucking matter! Woo! Yeah, that's fine. This is why you can't take the Maxi challenge. You just can't. Not allowed. What the fuck is this guy playing? What the fuck is this guy playing? Just... Yeah. No. That's not good. Well, let's see if a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about to be played or not, shall we? Control didn't get killed. Stun got hurt, not killed. Nothing was killed in the ban list. Danger, Suji no Go. La Cucaracha. Dope. Cool. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Is played. They got hurt bad? I wouldn't even say bad. Yo, is that Mudora? Crazy. Snork. That's a funny draw. Are we tribute summoning? Chongxi. You send a zombie from your deck to your hand? From hand or deck to grave? Called by? No. Oh, they could have drawn it off of the, whatchamacallit? They should have made Fountain a one-of. That is so unbased and unintelligent. No. No. Such a beta male mindset. Such a beta mindset, just in general. Cockroach? Nope. That's a draw. It's not a great draw, but it's a draw. That exists. Right of Eremesir. Cockroach? That you drew off of the danger? Okay. Yes. The band plays on. Ah, yes. The most problematic of the floodgates. The band plays on. Yeah, we can pitch King Long to Surge. Hence why this is... I mean, it technically does stuff, but it's not all that great. It, like, gets us to a tuner, which is nice. That's kind of it. Do you... What the fuck did we just try? Yeah, that's fine. I need some floodgate cards. No. Yeah, we have to grab, like, Lulu here. Just because it's the tuner. We'll send this guy. Let's go Water Enchantress. I'll just main board Soul Drain to prepare for the new beta. The new meta. I'm sorry, huh? What new meta? The super poly meta? Ah. That meta. You're right. My bad. Forgive me. I should have known. What can I even make here? I guess, like, Baron? Oh, I can make Coral Dragon. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Make a Coral Dragon. Could also go Break Sword, but that doesn't really do much here. Why does Coral Dragon have an animation? That's my question. Water Enchantress. Just won a game against Runic by drawing Imperm Duster off the Desires. You just don't play more games after that, you just go to bed happy. Yeah. Yeah, guys, Harpy's Feather Duster is a cool card, and we totally need to nerf Runic. Runic's the problem. Runic's the problem. Imagine they make a competitive mode where you can only play one hand trap in the whole deck. I'm going to tell you right now that's not competitive because hand traps are an essential necessity within Yu-Gi-Oh! Because then you just combo off into infinity and kill your opponent by preventing them from playing the game. Called by. On the Lulu? That's annoying. No, that's fine. Super Bulk in FTK format. Exactly. How many banish cards do we have? 4. How? No, we'll go barrel. We'll go barrel. I think that is the correct play overall. Draw card. This card's banish, you can banish this only card. Zhuanwu! At least does something in theory. In practice, it actually doesn't. Yeah, this card doesn't really do anything. I guess... what do they have engraved? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, we'll go like this. Pop up. I like that Baron can negate herself. I just find that very, very funny. The ban list feels incomplete, like Where is Fairy Tale Snow and Block Dragon. It also feels like they randomly hit things that didn't need to be hit, like for example the Necroface and the... what was the other one? The map? The Flunder map? It's like, huh? Couldn't catch me playing VW IRL. Imagine saying all those names. True. People are definitely gonna look at you. Especially if you look like me saying those names. They're gonna be like, are you, is that allowed? Can you, is that a thing you can do? You're just like, it's fine, trust me, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Battle. But... Flu doesn't deserve this treatment. Well, the barrier statue definitely deserved to be banned, but they should have done that before they even limited any of the other cards. Maybe you could argue, like, yeah, you probably should limit the, not limit, but, yeah, limit, like, one of the birds or map or something like that, but probably should have, like, limited, I don't know. Limiting M-Pen would probably actually, like, solve a lot of the issues while not hurting the deck in its consistency. Because right now, all they've done is, like, nerf consistency over and over and over and over again, which is not fun. What they should have done, if they really wanted to, like, actually nerf the power level of the deck and the annoyance that players have with the deck, is putting M-Pen to 1. It would hurt the deck a lot, but at least it wouldn't be inconsistent to all hell. Right? It's like, at least then, you have 3 map, you have access to... Like, you can still recycle the M-Pen, right? Like, you can use M-Pen multiple times in that same turn still. It's just, now it's going to take more time, and, you know, if you deal with the 1 M-Pen, you deal with the 1 M-Pen. When barrier was removed, Flu just died. That is not the case, but I get the sentiment. Realistically, yes. After the barrier statue ban, they really didn't need to touch the deck again, because it was fine. They hit the best budget deck, in my opinion. They did. You're right. 100%. They really did. I drew all tuners, by the way. Hilarious. Alright. Lulu! Hep, hep, hep. Target. Yo, is that La Cucaracha? Dude, I love La Cucaracha. It's my favorite. 2-2-3, never won. Flu was legit one for even post the barrier statue ban. Maybe not in tournaments, but it was in like on the ladder. We'll have to shoot you. It was literally 2 URs off of making Flu. What 2 URs are even in Flu? Well, now I'm confused. Ash? Yeah. Adventure. You don't play Adventure in Flu. What are you talking about? Where's Ash? There it is. Advent Shifter. You're right. I forgot about those. Multi-Faker to 3 was long overdue. Now free my boy Gearsu? No, Gearsu. No. 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 Add Lily? Yeah, let's add Lily. Gold Sark, true. I just genuinely forgot because I'm like, none of the Flu cards, right? But no, yeah. What's his face? The Advent of Adventure. Okay, we go Lily. Target. Sending. Specialing. Sending. And then we can go... They're going to end on no cards. Shifter is just Robina and M-Pen in a trench coat. True! Yeah, let's go like this. It's okay if you do Flu Thunder Dragon? I'm sorry, what? How? What's the win con of this deck? You are seeing it. This card right here. And your opponent not drawing fucking Max C. Oh yeah, Nadir serving could go to 3 right now and it wouldn't change anything. Like, why in the world is that... Why is that limited in any capacity right now? What is that doing? They're really scared of Dogmatica? Or I should... Invoked Dogmatica should all... So scary. Oh no. Max C's gonna ruin my game. It'd be a shame if I had a card like Winda to stop people from special summoning. Nadir is at 1. Why is Nadir at 1? What the hell, Konami? Let's start with Emergency Teleport. Sick. Oh, I shouldn't have gone Lulu. I should have gone for the other one. Let's go Keenlong. We're gonna send a trap. Just send this one. Then we're gonna go... Wheelie. Target. This, send monster, send trap. This, send spell, send trap. Okay, and then we go... Just straight into power tool. Thoughts? Could do that. I think we want to go Stardust Charge. Okay, Stardust Charge. Oh, never punished. Yeah, we're gonna go Rite of Aramesir here. Grab the token. Yes. There. So we're gonna go Beatrice. Yeah. Hello? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What do I play to switch two spells? What? No. Add the card to hand. Okay, and now we can go Keenlong. What have we not activated? We haven't activated the Lao Lao. So we're gonna add the Lao Lao to hand. I'm gonna send that guy. Activate. Target. Oh, I should be playing Snow. That's why we play Snow. Okay. Okay. We're gonna send the Nyan Nyan. The Nyan Nyan. We're gonna go Revive here. Bring back the Lulu or the Gigi. Bring back the Gigi. Send the Chuche. Nyan Nyan. Let's go. I'd have to send a trap or a monster. Is that okay? Yeah, I do want to send a monster anyway. Okay, let's go Coral Dragon here. Nyan Nyan gets banished. Nyan Nyan effect. I'm going to shuffle back the Zhuanwu so that we can send it and then special on our turn. We're going to go for the... I really want to go Cheng-Ying. Cheng-Ying seems like a million times better in this instance. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go Cheng-Ying. If they don't have Nib, Cheng-Ying is just a better play. That's it's a decent draw. It's not crazy. It's pretty good. And then we also got to hand rip them. Fantastic. We're gonna send the Zhuanwu. Special summon the non-tuner. Oh, I could go Shen Shen. Ooh, Shen Shen's also really good. Nah. Nah, we definitely go for this one. Definitely go for the hand rip. VW making Cheng-Ying is just funny. Well, I mean, it is funny. No, that's fine. Huh. Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna go for that one. Actually, I could have ashed that. Shit, I misplayed. No, I misplayed. I could go add water enchantress. Just to send it. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll do that. Forgot that I can ash that card. That's so funny. What else did they have? They had Owner's Seal. They had... What else did they have? They had Owner's Seal. They had Called By. They had Astral Karibo. And they had Terraforming. Okay. Here we get to add during the end phase. Yes, I would like to add during the end phase. Add back the Lulu. Sicko mode. It's Numeron? Is it, though? Could be. His hand was cracked, honestly. Yeah. But, yeah, I figured. Figured it was this. What do I send? Uninterrupted Kaiju Slumber. Yeah, of course we ash that. Just to force out the Called By. Just to force it out. Yep, out. I don't really have a way to deal with that, so... This specifically negates a monster. Yeah, that's fine. We still have Changing, so we can just banish whatever it is that they end up going for. Unless they might Gamma Seal that. Oh, shoot. They're not going to Gamma Seal Beatrice. They're definitely going to Gamma Seal this guy. Or they're going to be really dumb and Gamma Seal this one. Kyoto Waterfront. During your main phase. Okay. What do I want to send here, then? I'm still gonna go for the Beatrice. What am I sending? What am I sending? This is why we play Snow! That one? I don't know. Don't really have anything. Owner Seal. Yep. Returning it back to their side of the field. Astral Karibo. Oh, they gonna go for an 8? Yep. They need another way to get another counter onto that. Dragluvion? I'd be hella surprised if that wasn't the case. I would imagine they're going to try to OTK, because they can search another kaiju here. They go Draglubion, they go into Numeron Dragon, which then gives them another counter to add a kaiju. They kaiju me, and then they attack in for lethal. I think that's the play. Am I drinking coffee? No, it's soda. What are my thoughts on the ban list? I've talked about the ban list a lot, but it's nice that they didn't hit a bunch of like decks that didn't need it, like Splight. I'm glad to not see the Ishizu stuff hit, even though it probably deserved it. A lot of the like boosts or like the buffs were pretty nice, but other than that, like, not a whole lot. Here in the UK we say drinking. Is this only during the main phase? You send... Hold on. This card inflicts special damage. Yeah, that's fine. Zeus line. Yep. They're going to Zeus. Click to damage. Pop. Yeah, that's fine. I have some really good follow-up, which is why I'm like, this is fine. It's just whether or not I can get through all of it. Like, I could go Charger into Zeus myself, if they don't Zeus here. Pain Gainer. Hilarious. This guy's hand was really good. Okay. I guess just for the extra material. Says search. If they don't Zeus here, we can just go Keenlong to force out at least a Zeus proc. But I mean, in all honesty, we're kind of just screwed here. Like, there's not a lot that we can do. What'd they grab? Just another Gamma Seal? Yeah. And what the hell? Okay, I guess they drew another monster randomly. Oh, now I draw the Called By. Sick. Not that it would have mattered. Okay, let's go like this. We're gonna special summon out this one. Sure. Special. We're gonna send the Called By because I don't need it, because I know it's in hand. We're gonna go Lulu. Target. No, that's fine. Okay. Interesting. I don't have a card that I can summon or grab there. Let's go. Shen is the play, right? Like, I just have to go Shen. Just because it brings itself back. I guess I could go for this one. No, that one doesn't do anything. Mech. If this card is a special summon, there's a search for a card effect inside the group. Charles kind of does something here. We'll go Charles. Gosh, this timer. I fucking hate the timer. I hate how short it is. Fantastic. I could do that, which adds nothing. Could go Rite of Aramis here, which doesn't do anything. And we'll just pass. Yeah, it was the second fucking Astral Karibo. Cool. I mean, that does it. Okay, let's go Keenlong. Oh, does it though? No, it kind of doesn't. Shit! We'll add the Lulu. Pitch this guy. I don't have a 7. Should have gone Shen Shen. Yeah, 100% I should have gone Shen Shen. But that doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't contest anything. It doesn't force out the Zeus. Yeah, I wasn't... Playing against a going second deck going first while they draw literally every card that they need, and you... Not really gonna do much, right? Like, I gotta look at their hand and it didn't matter. I looked at their hand too late. Had I known, had I, like, been able to look at their hand earlier, I could have gone, like, hit 2 cards, which then kills it. But I needed to hit 2 cards. I needed to hit, like, the Called By and the, like, Terraforming or something. But alas. How much do I care about this? How much am I going to actually be special summoning this turn? Not much, really? Maybe? Trying to think. Yeah, we'll Ash it. And then they Gamma me? I'm just like, okay, whatever. Fateful Adventure. We have to grab the Griffin Rider here, actually. I'm gonna pitch this Zhuanwu. We're gonna go Griffin Rider. Fateful. Grab. Equip. Normal summon the Lulu. Is this literally just Baron Pass? Yep. I think it is. You know, sometimes you just break. Sometimes you just break with this deck. It just happens. No, stop. How much do you want to bet they're playing a going second deck? Nope, fine. Do I negate this Illusion of Chaos? Oh, I really don't want them to get Magician Souls. So, yeah. Yep. The thing is, I can't beat Spiral. Okay, it is Dark Magician. Okay, we can beat Dark Magician. I'm like, I can't beat Spiral. So, if it's Spiral, them getting to Magician Souls kills me. Like, I just lose the game by them just getting there. If it's Dark Magician, There are better negates, yes, but it honestly probably doesn't matter. I clicked no. I clicked what? Soul Servant. Wow, they just get Soul Servant? That's crazy. But when I played it, they already had it. Didn't matter. Fuck, dude. Yeah. 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 I was like, you know, if they have it, if they already had souls, I still think I made the right play. Could have gone like Changing. Yeah, that would have done something. Straight up lying to you. What the fuck is going on with Master Duel today? Thank you. No, we're gonna lag again. This is Master Duel. Master Duel is just dying today. I drew Nib, by the way. Yeah, life support is right, dude. Sick. Too many people climbing. Their servers can't handle it. That's hilarious. You're probably right. Unless they drop, like, Splite Red. Yeah, this Nib's gonna go crazy. I guess they could go Gigantic right now, and then I'm shut off. Of course they're not gonna. Why would they? That'd be intelligent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I just Nib here? Trying to think of what they could potentially go for. That I'm worried about. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Swoop. I should have let the Gigantic actually activate its effect. Yeah, it's fine. Why do Splite players do this? They're putting their cards in attack position like they have attack points. Bro, your 1100 attack point monster isn't going to be much better in attack compared to defense. Just put it in defense, dude. Like, just put it in defense. Yeah, I misplayed. Oh, I misplayed with the Nib. Got too eager. Should have waited for the activation. Gamma Burst. Okay, and they grabbed Carrot? That's odd. It's probably because they already have a red in hand? No. They would have slapped that down immediately. Why'd we grab Carrot? To play her on Dark Ruler? Because we're just gonna go for Gigantic here? I'm saying that in jest. I know. Now we're gonna link off for Elf. Which is a card that we have. He's stream sniping? Yes. Yes, of course, chat. Of course he's stream sniping. That's obviously what's happening. Ash is very funny. That's just hilarious. I'm gonna just proceed to battle. They're gonna be like, wait! I'm gonna be like, okay. Out comes Jet. Jet. No search. Continue the main phase? Yes. We're gonna go Keenlong. And I want him to negate and destroy. Huh. Chat! Let me teach you something about continuous effects. Negating the activation or negating the effect doesn't do shit. They're still on the field. Okay? Don't ever do this. It's just bad. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Well, there you have it. Alright, Fateful Adventure. I'm gonna activate the effect here. I'm gonna grab... Can I grab the Water Enchantress right here? I think we just grab Water Enchantress here. Thinking. Yeah, we grab the Water Enchantress. We're gonna pitch Water Enchantress, obviously. Pitch the Water Enchantress. Activate Water Enchantress. Grab up Right of Ermsir. Activate the Right of Ermsir. Token. I do get to clear their field, which is nice. It's not really much more than that, though. Dracoback, equip. Yeah. Go back. I don't have level modulation in Grave. Can I need the Kingdom? I don't have a 7. There has been so many times where I've wanted a 7. Just like a 7. I've just never had it. Yeah, we'll just go to battle. Do I know what's in hand? I don't think I do. Yeah, we'll just set this and pass. The amount of times I've won due to them falling for the bait is astounding. Oh, of course they have the second one. Why would they not? Of course, of course. Yes, yes. Just have full combo again. That's totally fine. It's the point of the deck. Sure. Does this specifically target? Target a face-up once from the field. If they go Elf into Skycav... Oh, you know what? I am almost certain I know exactly what they're going to do. They're going to go Skycav. 100%. 100% they go Skycav here. No, no, they are... Surprising. One time I legit got something to Ash, Witchcraft or Draping. Isn't that card just back row removal? How do you even Ash that? Oh, Carrot Draping. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Grab blue, sure. Grab Jet. If they now go Skycav, I'm gonna be just... That's gonna be crazy. Uh-huh, summon the blue. Or sorry, summon the Jet. Jet effect, sure. Grab Starter, not Smasher. Interesting. Yeah, so they probably do go Skycav here. Can I beat that? Maybe? His back row wasn't Smasher. Sick. It was Imperm. Even better. Do you think the Adventure Engine fitting into a 60-card grass deck? Why would you play the Adventure Engine? You need your normal summon. I mean, yeah, technically you could play the Adventure Engine in there, and it wouldn't, like, hurt too much. But it also wouldn't help much. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. And now they've realized, uh-oh, I made a boo-boo. Or maybe they're just lagging. That actually could be a possibility. We're going gigantic? We're locking ourselves into twos? No, we want to punch over the nib and then go Zeus. Yeah. Wow, it is really, really, really slow today. Holy. No, we're locking ourselves into twos. Huh? They're gonna summon the not Gamma Burst, the other. What? Catch one rune, negate an attack? Yes. That's why I'm very confused as to what is happening right now. Let him cook. No! Do not let this man cook! Get him out the kitchen! Bounce the Swap Frog. You've already normaled. Why do we go swap? What are we doing? What is happening? Now make the third elf. Starter. Yeah. That has to be carrot. They have to be playing the second carrot. It's not. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not the second carrot. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the second carrot. These Splight players, I'm talking about this specific version of the Splight players that just have no idea what they're doing. They do play these terrible cards. Uh-huh. Are we gonna Gamma Burst? That'd be very, 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 very funny. Do it. Do it. Gamma Burst me. Trust. It'd be hilarious. Uh-huh. And now we go for this one. Now we're making it. Now we're making it. Battle phase, sure. Sky Cav. Into the token. No. Yes. Change the battle position. What? Only took 5,000. The game is really slow. He probably forgot about the level 2 luck. He 100% did. 110%. Or he has Gamma Burst in hand. One of the two. And I'm almost certain it's the second. And he has Gamma Burst in hand. Elf? Elf, baby! Let's go. The fact that Sprites synergizes with all these recyclable level 2s makes this deck awesome. The fact that you think it's annoying is what makes you cringe, dude. That's just a bad take. You're just wrong. Mask. Mask. Called by baby. That's motherfucking cold by baby. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go Dracoback. We're gonna go this guy. Target. What are we targeting? Target. Blue? What if I said... No. What if I said... No. Uh-huh. Are we making Avermax? 100% we're making Avermax, right? In a way, this is not Avermax. Of course. Do I have an out to the Avermax? Oh. Changing. Changing's the out, right? You have to go like Changing. It's a little difficult, but it's not the end of the world. Let's go Lulu. Let's go... Target the Zhuanwu. Sending the Qinlong. Special. Add the designated card. Add Lao Lao, I guess. It's gotta be the Lao Lao, yeah. I could just tribute summon the Lao Lao. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we go Lao Lao here. Target the spell. Send the Nian Nian. Special. Can't revive. That's fine. We go Changying. We go Changying. I'm guessing that they have Smashers set. Cool. Let's go this guy. Sick. Doesn't really matter what we grab here. We'll just grab this one, just because we're gonna send it immediately. Whoop. Whoop. Is it if this card is sent to the graveyard? Yep. Whoop. And I guess it doesn't matter what we banish. Banish the Masquerena, sure. Oh shit! What? I can't really do anything here. Yeah, we'll just go to battle. I love the Smashers as a quick effect spell. Me too! Dude, I2U Ben, your takes are just terrible. I'm sorry. They're just really bad. You're talking about Splight as if it's not, like, one of the most interestingly designed and coolest archetypes. Like, how do you not see this as awesome? It's just a bunch of twos. It's not a specific archetype that needs specific names. It's twos. That's hype. That's super cool. Yes, it's powerful. That doesn't mean it's bad. Yep, Super Poly is unlimited, Quincy. Why? Can't tell if that's sarcasm. I'm not being sarcastic. Splight is legitimately one of the coolest archetypes printed. It is a mechanic that no one has, that they haven't done before, where it is synergizing a specific type of card, like a 2, instead of like Beast or the specific archetypal name. It's great. And I get that it's everywhere, so if you hate it because it's common, that's fine. But hating it because it's, like, good is just nonsense. Just nonsense. They have low attack power? There's something to boost them with a quick effect? They must have... Well, yeah, that's Gamma Burst. But, like... Let's be honest with ourselves. I don't know. Like, I don't... Splight has such inherent weaknesses that it's like... The Splight cards aren't just preventing you from playing the game. It's that they generate resources really well, and that's what really makes it powerful. Splight doesn't ring, but it's still really cool. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know what y'all see that make you hate this deck. This deck is hype. Alright, we're gonna normal summon Ash. We're gonna go... Stardust? Do we go... We're gonna go Stardust Charge. I just lost a whole bunch of people. Just like, you think Splight is cool? Yeah, Splight is hype, dude. Splight's one of the best archetypes that they've printed. Infit? Is that Nib? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gamma. With Gamma, he does. Okay. Sure. Dang, then I should have gone Coral Dragon. Coral Dragon. No, it wasn't in hand. I think I lose the game now. I have to set this. Yeah, we'll pass. Well, let's hope we don't die, you know? Hulk did it all. It was all Hulk's fault. It wasn't True King. Are we actually playing Sidra? Am I just dead? Am I dead? How dead am I? Given the fact that they were playing Gamma, I'm guessing that this is probably actually, yeah, it's actually Sidra. Oh, I'm dead. Woo. Oh, of course they have the Nester. Why do we go Sidra? Oh yeah! Slow servers. Alright, goodbye, Stardust Charge. Can I get rid of the token? I don't think so, right? That'd be crazy. They might be able to. Is it just a special summon monster, or is it... Oh! It's Overload. That's why. Well, they can't go Chimera. They can go... Can they go Twin? What can they even go for? No, can they only go for a Chimera? What can they go for? Oh, yeah, it is Chimera. Trigger back. Faithful. Not targeting the set card? That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna equip the Draco back because it's funny. I don't know what they're doing. I'm, like, so thoroughly confused. Send a course and Natchster, sure. You get 2 attacks, 2 additional attacks. They don't have lethal. We're actually going infinity here. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Special summon, sure. I think they did this wrong. Yeah, they did this wrong. I think... Hold on. Yeah. Can this modulate its level? No. Yo, what are they doing? I'm so confused. Can they... Watch him flail into lethal somehow? That's what it's certainly feeling like. Uh-huh. Sure. I feel like it would have been better to fuse off this guy with this. Unless they can still do that. Can they? Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I think I can deal with this board pretty easily. Because, yeah, they're going to go Sieger. Sieger. Sure. Oh, we're making double AS. Oh, well, fuck me in the ass. Okay. Never mind. Well, that makes this way worse. I thought they could bring back Rampage and send you more. They could. And they didn't. I hate Central players! Holy shit! I hate that deck. I don't hate the deck. I think the deck's... No, I do hate the deck. I hate that it just OTKs. It's either OTK or sit on one Omni. And it's like, oh. So we're not playing a game. Just not happening. Never gonna play a game. Okay. It's pretty... it's a decent hand. It's not crazy. What? No, I haven't gotten to Diamond 1 already. No, this isn't a second account. I only have one account. I've only ever had one account. Special. Sure. Cool. Let's go GG, Lily, target, Send. Special. Send. Oh, I think we have to send the Chuche here. Yeah, we send the Chuche. Dude, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Woo! I'm having a great time. Okay, I don't feel bad. They're playing a really bad deck, so I don't care. Make Water Enchantress a tuner. Do it! You won't. Wow, this hand doesn't do anything. It's basically hope my opponent doesn't have an out to Rite of Aramasir. What do I think of the Flu field spell going to 1 even though it's searchable? It should be at 3. That's my thoughts. What's up, Dumaris? How you doing? Nice upstart there, buddy-o. Pot of Prosperity. It's Shadow Eye. You change your name and profile. Oh, that makes it very simple. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Let's see. Do I let this go? Man, I really don't like Pot of Prosperity. You cannot draw the turns you activate. Yeah, we'll Ash this. It may not be the best Ash. Oh, they have Called By anyway. So it didn't matter what I had, but that means that we can go Maxi. I shouldn't do that! Shit! If they have Ash in hand, oh, I get punished. They don't have anything. Fantastic. Okay. Whew. That was a big mistake. You wait for the Called By to resolve, and then you go for the Maxi. And it's Sidra once again! Sidra. Oh, cool. They drew Droplet. Sick. Well, they grabbed Core. So there's that. Woo, Sidra. Ghost Ogre? It's Cyber Dark. No, Sidra normally plays the Cyber Darks. Okay, so that one is Imperm. You even have that many cards to set? Huh? Lulu's a great draw. Lulu's a good draw. Lulu does stuff. Okay, we're gonna start off with Drekkaback. We're gonna bounce this one. Okay, all of those cards are baits. That's good to know. I'm gonna scream. Negate it. Negate it. Negate. He's too powerful. Send the Chuche. Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, thinking thoughts, I'm fine. Think thoughts. Let's go for the... I haven't used the Water Enchantress. Okay, so we're going to grab the Water Enchantress, we're going to send the Water Enchantress, and then we're going to grab up the Right Rider Embassier so we have something to discard. That's basically the only reason for this. It's the last yellow. Must click. Sure. You know what? Hold on. We're going to go this one. Chuche. We're going to go level modulating. Modulating levels is very cool. Very fun. Increase. Ain't no way we're even here. Okay, cool. I could have just gone Sigma. But I don't like Sigma. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like it. Not a fan of it. And you can't tell me not to. I'm gonna go Barrel. Barrel. Yeah, that's fine. What am I worried about? Torrential? Yeah, Torrential kills me. I was like, what am I worried about? Torrential? Oh shit, this guy's crazy enough to play Torrential? Yeah, Torrential literally loses me the game here. But it's fine! Trust. They're going to try adventure with Blue and DBE package. Trust! It's cracked. Where was that one? Shit, I wish I knew what zone that was. I think this zone's fine? I think it was these two zones, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. What am I doing? Shit, I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. I'm just really dumb. I'm just fucking dumb. Thick! Stupid! I was not thinking. I was like, oh, I hadn't activated it. Thought process got interrupted by these really... But, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't need it. We have Baron. We're fine. Evenly? If it was evenly, I would have cried. If they had dropped evenly on me... Ugh. Pain. Did my opponent draw all three infips? That'd be crazy. No, I said no. Both. Why does it do that? It's Droplet this time. Cockroach. Yeah, I guess I should have tagged out, shouldn't I? What would I even tag out into? Yan Yan? Or, not Yan Yan, Lulu? Yeah. He drew Infip, Droplet. And then he revealed Core. Off of the, which is, that's just full combo. He drew triple Infip, full combo. Which is crazy. Just a crazy concept. Hey, I'll take it. If I draw a virtual world monster, we're goated. That is not a virtual world monster. Common Snow XL. However, we can go for this. Infip? No Infip. Sicko mode. Pitch the Chuche. Sure. Now I can level modulate. Sick, dude. Can make it a 3, which doesn't do anything because it's not a tuner. Yeah, we'll go Griffin Rider. Sure. Special. Put this 2 defense. Pray. Droplet again! Hilarious, by the way. They literally drew double droplet, double infib. Regulus. Shit. Sure. Don't attack the virtual world. Whew, okay. We're fine. He didn't attack the virtual world. We're okay! That's the best draw! Holy shit. I think I win the game. Alright, we normal summon the Lulu here. Yeah, activate the Nyan Nyan. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, baby. Yeah. The best draw. You know, with how bad my draws have been going, I'm okay with that sack. I'm totally okay with that. Totally okay. Get fucked. We're gonna go Shenshin. Of course we're going Shenshin. Shenshin is like always the right play. Just 100% of the time it's the right play. We're gonna go Chainlink 1, this guy. Chainlink 2, chain blocking, Yan Yan! Burra. 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 Whoop! And that one, because it's funny. This guy, wait, hold on. I just realized, this guy drew Maxi, called by, Infip, Droplet, Prospy, Core. That guy drew really well. Like, it seems like he didn't because, you know, he didn't end up winning. But, like, that is... Especially going second, that is, like, insane. This is full engine. Cyber Dragon Core is full engine. Because you go Core, add a Cyber Emergency, add, like... I think you can add Cyber Dark Chimera. Am I wrong? Maybe you can't. Can you add this? Cyber Dark Realm? Yeah, I think you can add Cyber Dark Realm, which then adds the Chimera, which then you can normal summon. And then you can fuse off into, I believe this, right? No, you can't. So you can't fusion off into that. Never mind. I mean, it does a lot, though. You grab this to deal with stuff. You grab hers. Yeah. I think if they had one more monster, it would have been a lot better, though. Oh, but they did, because they had Maxi. I guess they needed more, like, one more engine piece. This is very funny. You needed just, like, one or two more engine pieces to really be able to play the game. Alright. Rite of Aramasir. No cockroach! No cockroach, no cockroach, no cockroach. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go Fateful Adventure here, because we're gonna pitch the Keenlong. Grab up your boy. Ya boy. Pitch that one. Let's go Griffin Rider. Griffin Rider. Activate Fateful Adventure. That's fine. Add this one. Equip a card. Nope. We're going to add it to hand because we need as much discard fodder as possible. We're going to grab... We do want to pitch this guy to grave. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's go Kowloon. Set the Chuche. Activate Keenlong. Add Lulu. Pitching this guy. Draco back effect. We'll have to discard again, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, let's go Lulu. Target. What do I want to send? I want to send this, add a spell? Add Kowloon? Kowloon's not bad to add. Or do I send Kowloon and add, like, Lily? Oh, that's definitely the play. Send Kowloon. Special. Add the Lily. I'm learning! Okay, then we can go Lily. Target... We don't want to target the Lulu because we want to send a monster. So we're going to target the trap. Sending Nyan Nyan. Special. Send another card. Send the Keenlong. Cool. And now we can go for hand rip number 1. Activate. Sure, that's fine. Smoke grenade. No applicable card. Let's go Kaiest. Equip. Negate. Destroy. Hand rip. Hand rip number 1. Lightning storm. Oh, look. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We're gonna send the... This one? During your main phase, you can normally special summon Nature Warriors monster. You took out one of those monsters. We probably send like Pot of Extrav, right? Nah, it's just evenly. It's just evenly. Okay, and now we can go Lao Lao. Target. Sure. Send the Lily, or Gigi, special, Nyan Nyan. And now we go do we just go Charles here? Hold on, what do we currently have in grave? Not a whole lot, actually. What does this one do? If a level 3 monster is normal or special summoned to your side of the field, well, this card is in your grave, you special summon it as a tuner. Okay. So let's go for... Baron? That guy. I don't have level modulation. Yeah, I guess we just go hand rip number 2. Sure. Yeah, I'll just go to end phase here. What's up, Menjun? How you doing? Destroy spell traps. Yeah, that's fine. Equipped to this card. Well, now I can't activate that. No, that's fine. Activate. Sure, that's fine. Activate the Loyal Guan Yun. That one we negate. Hope they didn't draw something better, basically. And then they normal summon the best fucking one. God damn it. Okay, this is not special summon itself? No, no, never mind. Cool. Whew. 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 Why is Contact C not being played? The main reason is because it's bricky. Like, yeah, it technically works, but like... Let's read Contact C. Contact C. Hold on. So, when your opponent... So, first of all, it's when, which means it misses timing for, like, special summons off of an effect, right? I think... No. No, I'm lying. No, never mind. I think it does miss timing in certain instances, but not many. You can special summon this card, bring your hand in defense, and then this controller cannot use it, cannot... Fusion, Synchro, Exe, or Link without using it as material. It's not terrible, but like most people are playing Link monsters. If you give it to sprites, they just make Elf, right? So it doesn't really do anything, or they make Masquerena, or they make what have you. The only deck that this is really good against is Branded. So is it worth it to play a card that only really works against Branded? And like other such rogue decks, like Madolche or something like that. Yeah, just give them a card that only really works. Like, it's just free material for Sprite. It's free material for a lot of decks. Runic doesn't care about it. You know, Flunder isn't going to care about it. What else isn't going to care? Ishizu Chaos. Again, they can just link it off. Sword Soul kind of cares. Sword Soul cares. So there you go. But Sword Soul is kind of rare. Mujoshi can out it by tributing it for pudding cess. Yeah, but it's also like, it's not the easiest to deal with. Right, and that's the thing, is like, most decks also just have an out. It's not necessarily bad, it's just like, the decks that do have a problem with it, well, they are common, you're basically putting in a card that only hits those specific... It's like playing, Token Collector, right? Token Collector absolutely hoses Adventure and Sword Soul. Just straight up ends their turn. Right? However, if it's not specifically those two, it's terrible. Because it doesn't do anything. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I agree, it is pretty good, but it's like a side deck card. You can't really play it in the main deck, which is the biggest problem with it in Master Duel. It's definitely seen play in the TCG, though. Maxi? I'm just going to scoop if they have Maxi. Okay, no, it's Ash. That's way better for me. How do you beat Madolche? Ingenuity. There's a lot of ways to beat Madolche. Their negate is a hard once per, I believe. So, oftentimes, if they don't have access to, like, their full combo... I mean, they can just brick as well. But they don't have a ton of interaction. Like, they kind of do, but they kind of don't. You beat my Dolce by playing literally any good deck in the format? Yeah, like, you go first, and you interact with them more than once. Like, it sounds cynical, but, like, that's kind of how it works. Gonna add the Lulu. We're gonna pitch this one here. And we're gonna go Water Enchantress. Grab right. How many is this? One summon, right? One summon? Yeah. So we'll go Rite of Aramasir. Just like counting for Nib. I always go second against them. Drawing the out. Right. Or just like drawing interaction is a great way. We'll go Chuche, target, sending, Yan Yan. What else? I don't know. There's a bunch of ways. Barmount only works face-up cards, so you lose to every hand trap in the format. Exactly. No. Collect this. Collect this. I don't know the ins and outs of Madolche, but it's like, most of the time, they can brick. They can, they like don't have the most interactions. It's a hard once per turn on their negate, so if you have a way to play, like, if you play through negates pretty well, that's pretty easy. Like, their non-target bounce is, like, the biggest thing. So if you can stop that, or if you can, like, prevent them from getting into that, that's, like, the biggest thing. Auto loses to Ash, Nib, Imperm, Gamma, D-Shifter, Called By, etc. Yeah. What do I have in grave? I have Nyan Nyan. Okay. Let's go for the... I think we go Coral Dragon here? No, we go Stardust Charge here. I think we go Stardust Charge. We'll hand rip them. We'll rip hand cards out of them. Don't know what I'm saying. It's fine. Do they have Nib? That would have been summon number 5, so yeah, that would be where they Nib. Yep, and out comes Nib. That is a little frustrating, but yeah, I can't really do much about that. We're gonna negate, obviously. Yeah, that's fine. You also lose to Necro. True. Whoa. Don't see that? That was weird. Man. Cross out. You're just slightly too late. Yeesh. Okay, we're gonna summon the Lulu. Special sending the... I guess we'll send the Draco back. Go Chinook 1, Yan Yan. Chinook 2, Draco back. Equip. Sure, that's fine. And have a level, a way to level modulate. Can I target myself? Target face. Yeah, I can. Okay, interesting. Interessante. We're gonna go for Power Tool. Yeah, with those two. Activate the power tool. Equip this one. Select another card. Equip this one. Negate. Pop. Activate. You see that hand. Well, shit. That's a really good hand. Sure. Then we make Geomath Mech Final Sigma. Final Sigma. There's no real point in activating that. Alright, cool. Can you out my Final Sigma? And my Singular Pop? Add back the Lulu. Sicko mode. Cause... You're kidding. Oh, what? Sure, that's fine. I'm not even gonna cross out anything there. Yeah, that's... okay with me, bro. Yeah. I have to see what they target. I have to see what they target with the Strata. I think the play is you 100% go for the Chuche, but I guess... Target the Chuche? Yeah, that is totally fine with me, bro. Totally okay with that. Yeah! Do you know what Chuche does? He doesn't know what Chuche does. Never read the card in his life. Why would he? We'll put the Nyan Nyan back, actually. Later, dude. Like, it's a trap. What? Huh? Yeah, huh? He actually could have outed that board. He decided to shuffle back that token. Huh? Huh? The token that I can get back every turn? Why? That's not the play. We're gonna send Nyan Nyan. Oh, that means I'm, oh, well, shit. Oh, no, yeah, because I can add this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then we can go Lily. This one actually targeting this one makes sense. We will send the Lao Lao? Sure. Special. Send a card. Sure. You know, sometimes you're just not supposed to think about it. He may have a chance to win. He has a chance, chat. Allow the Water Enchantress. Then we're gonna pitch this guy. There we go. This guy. Grab Lao Lao. Pitch. Water Enchantress. And then we do it again! Woo! VW, yeah, I'm so much fun! Gotta save that replay. That one was a good one. This one was also funny. That one was also funny. It was mostly just funny. What was this one? Ah, yes. Madultre. Ah, yes! Madultre. Cool. Cool. Well, that's VW, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what else to say. It's just VW. And that's the game. Content? Of course. How do you see opponent's decks after the match? So you go to duel, right? Hold on. You go to match history, right? Where this is. You click on the person and then confirm opponent's deck. There you go. There you go. Well, now what? Play penned. List of structures. Cool. Do I play penned? Has penned gotten anything since last time I've played it? No? Got that card limited, but we did play that. Why is this card still limited? That's my question. Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I forgot Electromite's thing. Duel live for the daily. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You can watch a duel live. I will be back. What the hell is happening? Dude, walking into this is just... What the f... Huh? Tragodia? Oh, wait! Wait! Holy shit! That's the end of the game! That's the end of the game. What the hell? Walking into just that is just crazy. There's a Blue Eyes alternative on the field. And a bunch of hippos. Huh? Should have seen their Exodia? Yeah, probably. What the heck? Now that's Duel Live. Usually hate FTKs or whatever, but that was awesome. That's not even an FTK. You have to go second to pull that off. It's so bad. Oh, wow. 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 Well then. Wow, that was pretty interesting. Build another Gradle deck. Pray for me. Why are you building Gradle? Okay. Here, let's do this. Sorry, I'm looking things up. Hold on. Ignore the turn count. It's an FTK. Alright, fair enough. It's an FTK. Please tell me. What the Edison format. Okay, hold on. I'll show you what we're looking at. Okay. Here we are. I wanted to see a mate tier list. I wanted to make a mate tier list because we've gotten a whole bunch of new mates since I did the very first one. And like the most recent one we got was the World Legacy Monster Art is literally the best one. Have to disagree, but sure. I'm sorry. Hold on. What? You do know Shureg and Shadal Constructor on here. Like, what are you talking about? Literally not the case, dude. Eldritch is better than that. Like, come on. No, they're all pretty good. All of them are pretty good. Yu-Gi-Oh card waifu tier list. Hold on. What cards are on here, chat? How many cards are there? There's gonna be like 4, isn't there? I can feel it. I can sense it. Oh. There was 0. Oh, that was funny. I don't have the Shadal one. The Shadal one is good. Let's be honest. The Bubble Meta tier list. Just yes. No waifu based. No waifus. Get out of here. This has to be for Master Duel. Ain't no way any TCG player is saying Dark Magician is even bubble. But wait, hold on. But then there's also Ninja, so now I'm like really what is Ghost Rick? Punk is a bubble. Punk is meta. There you go. I did it. I wanted the mates. I want the mates. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel mates. This seems like a custom tier, a custom format tier list. It really does. It seems like we banned every floodgate. And also some other cards that we don't like. And now, Dark Magician is the best deck. And you're like, that sucks. That sounds awful. Duel Monsters Era Secret Rares. Alright, what about the Master Duel April tier list? Let's do this one. Tier 0. First of all, there isn't one. Okay, there's actually a lot of decks here. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this one. Isn't what I wanted, but it'll work. Presentation mode. Okay. Quick tier list, post-ban list. How much changed? What was on the ban list? Like, Super Poly branded got slightly better. Anything that wants to run Super Poly got slightly better. What got slightly worse? Floodgates and Runic and Flunder, and that's about it. Okay, let's go. ABC. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is still pretty slept on. We're gonna put it in hold on. Tier 1. Tier 1.5. Tier 2. Rogue. Yikes. I'm just gonna do yikes. Yikes! Adamantimator. Untouched! For some reason! Adventure is still good. Just like as an engine, it's still good. It still works, especially with grass. You can play it with the grass stuff. I'm pull it. This isn't really a deck. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm gonna put it here because it's still good. Flu hit was nasty. I agree. Yikes. Rogue maybe. Plants. I don't know. Here, I guess. Who cares? Yikes. Still one of the best decks. Crazy. Phantom Knights are really bad right now. I'm just gonna say it. Phantom Knights are kind of bad. Adventure combo, aka piles with adventure in them. Yeah. Like the adventure engine, the adventure cards, they're still good. You can also play like Illegal Knight, which is still good. So it's like, I don't hate it. Like we literally played it today, and it's like, yeah, it's still good. It still does stuff. Crusadia. Rogue, I guess, sure. Crystal, yikes, 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 yikes. Maybe a little bit better than yikes. Pure Despia, honestly, still pretty good. Pure Despia is still pretty. I'm gonna put heroes up here. No, I'm not. They're in Rogue. However, Dinos, very heavily slept on. Dino is crazy. Dinomorphia, it's just a floodgate deck. Smile. They're still pretty good. If your opponent doesn't happen to draw the one of Harpy's Feather Duster that they have in their hand or in their deck, then you're goated. Dogmatica, also very heavily slept on. This is a good deck. Honestly, I'm going to put it like up here. I think it's as good as Dino. Just, it's very strong. Dragon Link, goated. Dragon Maid, I'm going to put it in yikes, but it's not that bad. But it's going to go there. You feel? Drytron, still very, very strong. Better than Dino? Better than Plant. Adventure goes at the bottom of this. And in fact, Adventure is going to go down here, just to make things simpler. Earth Machine is Rogue. Eldritch is still pretty good. Yes, the Floodgates hurt. Honestly, not that much. Crystal Beast is Baguska Pass right now. Exactly. Endymion, pretty good. No. Flunder. The nerf really does hurt. I gotta say they're here. Necro Valley. Gravekeepers? Yikes. Grand Maju? Yikes. That's more heroes. I'll just put it over there. No. This one's really good. Not quite tier 1, but close. Insector got Zect Strike. I still don't think it's very good. Ishizu Chaos is like... Well, it's better than Phantom Knights, I'll tell you that. Ishizu kind of hurts Eldritch. It kind of does. You're right. It kind of does. Anyway. I guess this would be like Luna Kaiju, aka 8-axis, which is still like really good because you just go second and then kill your opponent, and it's great. Crawlers are slightly better now. Labyrinth is like tier 2. Probably better than Dinomorphia. Live Twin Splight is like one of the best decks right now. Zombie World, like, he's really bad right now, so put it out like the bottom of tier 2. Lunalight, Madolche, Marinset can go up there. Mathmech's really good. We're gonna go right next to that one. There we go. Karyoshin is still very good and super stupid obnoxious. Numeron is just worse. Lunalight Kaiju or Luna Kaiju. I wish Light Sworns would come back. Ah, yes. I love losing to bad luck. Or good luck. They're coming back, but disguised as mermaids. Wait, what? Orchist. Orchist is also very heavily slept on, I think. So we're going to put it there. Obviously, this is for the ranked ladder, so, like, that's why the tiers are the way that they are. If this is like tournaments, then the tiers get more spread out because a best of 3 matters a lot more. But when it's best of 1, like, the difference between a tier 1 deck and a tier 2 deck is so negligible. He means tier. Ah. Penned! Yo, I love Penned. Pendulum Summoning. Let's go. It's up there. Well, this is just Phantom Knights. These two go together. Plunder. Yeah. Prank Kid, I still think this is a good deck. It's still very good. You still have the Meow Meow Mew. It still exists. Punk, crazy. So strong right now. Runic, still tier 1. Even with the Floodgate limitations, like, the thing with Runic is that there is a myriad of ways to actually implement Runic into other strategies or to implement better cards into Runic. Like, for example, you could play, like, 60-card Grass Shizu Runic stuff. You could play, like, you could play Runic in just Runic with stun still. That's still a possibility. It's just, like, significantly weaker, but you could play it with, like, Messenger of Peace, which is cool. Salad is good. It's a deck. Sure. Scareclaw is pretty good. Yikes. It's pretty rogue. Yikes. Best deck. That's... Okay, this is Springin. I'm not gonna lie. Springin sucks. Like, pure Springin? It's terrible. Spiral! Spiral. I want to put it up here, but I know it's not quite that. Sky Striker is, like, tier 2 somewhere. Probably, like, below a Shizu. Actually, probably... Here we go. She's probably up there. Sword Soul, one of the best decks. Probably better than Adamantipator, but not by much. Tier! Yo, tier! There you go. we're gonna ignore tier because it's not out yet. I wish it was! Tenyi. Tenyi is actually just good. Just good. Well, it's rogue. It's not great. Therions. Therions are kind of like an engine similar to Adventure, so I'm just going to put it next to Adventure. I think by itself, it's just like so significantly worse. Thunder Dragons getting the second Hawk is very nice, and I would, you know, that'd push them up. You could definitely win pretty easily with them. So there's that. Trap Tricks don't really have their new support. As soon as they get their new support, they're just crazy. But for right now, we're going to put them like clear down here. I'm not going to be too biased with this one. I'm not going to put it in tier 1. But it's definitely better than Punk. Yeah, Tri-Brigade is very... Actually, no. Tri-Brigade, you can play it with Splight, and it's just, like, literally one of the best decks. Tri-Brigade Splight is, again, one of the best decks. This is all just kind of Splight stuff. But if we're talking more specifically Tri-Brigade, it's down here. Probably closer to, like, here. I think Punk's a little bit better. But it's definitely better than, like, all of this other stuff. Trickstar is funny, so it gets top of Rogue. No Sword Soul in top 100 DC. Okay, and? I don't think there was any Flu in top 100 as well. That doesn't mean it's not, like, represented. This one's still decent. Unchained is fine. Virtual World is actually pretty good. Being able to hand rip too? Kinda dumb. Witchcrafters? I'm sorry. Yikes. Zodiac? Actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. You can even pair it with like Tri-Brigade stuff. Insane. Or you could just play Zeus Turbo. And it's also crazy because you could play 1 million going second cards and just like 5 million hand traps. And in a best of one, or like a more diverse meta where people are playing whatever they want to and not necessarily the best decks, this does a lot better. Here you go. And then tier. Alright, let's go back. That's the thing. Just because... Okay, here's the problem with the Duelist Cup and using specifically the top 100 to determine, like, a best deck. 100 is not enough. It's just not enough numbers to really know. 2, that is a very just bad metric because of how many games are played. And, like, the way that the format works, it's not necessarily about highest win rate. It's more about how many games you can do consistently, right? So playing a complex and like difficult deck like Sword Soul, as compared to playing something like Splight, that's very simple and can, you know, kind of easily win games, means that like you're going to have a much harder time doing well with Sword Soul over long periods of time. They didn't hit the top decks on the ban list. I know. They did this with the OCG ban list, which is really, really just dumb. Cool, go away. Hold on, sorry. OCG. Go load. Should have limited the number of duels people should have in Duelist Cup. That is something I could talk about for ages. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Hold on. I have a survey that we can take. I was going to show you the OCG ban list, but the OCG ban list was basically like, hey, we're gonna nuke tier because it's been around for too long. So they did that, which was great. And then they also hit like the third best deck. They hit like Bestial, which was like the fourth best deck, and they hit Splight, which was like the fourth or the fifth best deck. And then like Pearly and Adamancipator, the second and third best decks at the time, were just like left untouched. And it's like, huh? What? Why? What happened? So now everyone's going to be playing Adamancipator, which is hilarious. So, you know. As a Dragon Link player, I don't think the deck is strong enough to be tier 1 right now. As a Dragon Link player myself, I also would disagree with you. I think that right now, Dragon Link is very, very strong with the Shizu stuff. And with the Shizu stuff being as popular as it is, it's very nice to just like mill stuff. Yeah, I think Dragon Link is tier 1, especially in a best of 1. Pearly being top tier is hilarious. It is. Anyway, what was I doing? Let's go to notifications. Not that one. Duelist Cup survey. Okay. So, the Duelist Cup. The event has a major issue, and this is why I don't like it and I rarely compete. I am competitive by nature, but I never do this one because it is not about how well you do. It is about how long you can persist playing the same decks over and over, and oftentimes playing like really boring games, right? So it's just not good. Yeah, the way that the format works, where it's like stage 1 is like a climb, just like regular ladder, into a stage 2. I don't mind that. The problem is, time to tell the server to ban Electromite. True. But the problem is like they give us 3 days with no limitation on the amount of games that you can play, nor like how much time you can play for, right? So there's no sort of limitation. So it's, again, it's more about like how long you can go for, right? Can you go waste your 3 days of your life, just grind out this event and play just a ton, right? Just like focus entirely on playing, which is like just not good, right? Oftentimes you see a lot of the top players being players who just no life it. That's all they do for like 3 days straight. They just no life this game and they just sit there and compete, which is terrible. No company should basically be incentivizing people to do that. That is just not healthy. That's the biggest flaw with Duelist Cup. And I've talked about that a lot, so we're not going to get too much more into that. But let's quickly do this survey because, dear Lanta, I just how? Anyway, length of the event, it's too damn long. Here's the thing. Cut it down to a week. Make the climb significantly shorter. Like, legitimately, cut everything in half. Except for the second stage. Cut that into a single day. You have either a specific amount of time or a specific amount of games, right? Perfect, right? You have 25 games. You have 30 games, right? Or you have 8 hours worth of play, right? Or maybe you could even do it over you could still do it over a weekend, right? but like make it so that there is a specific set amount that you can do. I don't like time as much as I like specific amount of games, but I still do see the merit of like having a specific amount of time. So it's like if you do end up winning quicker, you can actually be more rewarded, right? So I don't hate that, where it's like, oh, if you do want to win quick, here's how you do it, kind of thing. So it's a basically who has nothing else to do competition. Exactly. Which is why it just sucks. People who actually are good at the game, but who aren't insane, never actually do well in these, right? It's always the people who are like, I'm going to no-life this for 3 days, and not necessarily those who are like, I'm good at the game. Like, you'd never see, like, the top tournament, like, the tournament toppers also do well at Duelist Cup. Maybe they'll get top, like 100, but rarely do they top unless they fully, like, they go full send and are playing for 3 days straight. The same thing happened with Duelist Cup. Did I enjoy dueling? No. Did you enjoy the duel level changing based on the fulfillment requirements of duels in the first stage? No. I don't even know what this means. Did you enjoy your duel level changing based on fulfilling certain requirements in your duels in the first stage? You didn't fulfill certain requirements. You just won. That's it. That's all that was required. You just won the game. I guess besides, like, the very first duel levels. Anyway. Did you enjoy the ranking system? No. I actually don't mind the actual ranking system. But I'm just going to say no to it. Because it's so bad. And I want them to fix this. It's how... Are they reading these surveys? Are people saying that this is good? Are there people doing these surveys who are like, no, I like this. I like it all. It's all great. I sure hope there aren't. I hope people are like actually using cognitive function to think about what they are consuming and what is happening. Like, yeah, you do get a lot of gems, but is it worth it? I don't know. Were you satisfied with the event exclusive missions? No. Were you satisfied with the dual level rewards in the first stage? No. Were you satisfied with the ranking rewards? No, absolutely not. This one is abysmal. What, for getting first place, you get a little gold star and a pat on the back? Like, what the frick? At least in Duel Links, you get an invite to Worlds. Like, come on. Would you say that you were satisfied or dissatisfied with the overall experience of the duel? Dissatisfied. Tell us what you think about the Duelist Cup. Not applicable. Don't make... You know what? I'm just gonna... I've already explained it in another survey. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say this event sucks. Move on. Anyway. Let's see if I can find a mate tier list for Master Duel. Also ban Electrolyte. When the hell is NR format coming back? Never. We still don't have that one. Oh, crazy. Oh, sorry. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Prediction ban list. All decks and archetypes. Nothing. I love that this one always shows up just randomly. I'm like, I type in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and then it goes, oh yeah, you want Master Yi skins from patch 1 or 12.3? Fantastic. The rewards in the second stage are terrible. Tickets. Gotta love it. Nothing beats the Karakuri and Toad. Ah. Master Duel mates. When was this? Oh, a long time ago. A long time ago. Project Yi is Project Yi is nice though. True. Alphabetically. Juegos y jugamos. Mate Juan. Wait, what? Mate Juan. ¿Dónde? ¿Por qué estamos? Usted, ¿por qué está? Huh? Quiero Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro? Why is this just called Fags 2.0? I really want to click it. I'm not gonna. But I want it. Oh, Master Duel tier list post Passage of the Sun. Takes a really good pilot. Easy diamonds. Easy diamonds. See, why is this here? Also, is that an actual card art? Sorry, hold on. We have to talk about this. Is that an actual card artwork? That looks like it's fan art. That looks like someone made a fan art of the Mayakashi. Am I wrong? I could be very wrong. Snow speaking Spanish is so extraño. I am pure chaos. It's deaf fan art. Thank you. I spent a ton of CP for NR format, just not the CP that they want to spend. Exactly. Temporary personal Yu-Gi-Oh template. Huh? Huh? Rap Geek. Sick. Duelist Cup tier list. Hand traps. Where's mates? Hello? I said right there, mate. Mate. Why? Does the search system specifically only search for letters and not words? Because that would be cringe. I built Floof for the DC. Ouch. Oof. You are the only one that matters, Drew. Master Saxy tier list. What does that even mean? What do you mean? You do hand traps. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Well, there you go. Acompañamiento para el mate. Sorry. Acompañamiento. Acompañamiento para el mate. Nada. Solo mate. Solo tomar mate. Donuts! Who the fuck is this? An American? No. It's... Where is it? It's... Tortilla. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting distracted. It's, Do they not have it? They don't have the best one. Or is it this one? I think it's... No, it's not that one. The fuck? No. No! They're missing the best... There are these little crackers... Sorry, side tangent. Side tangent. There are these little crackers that you would get. They're like legit just crackers. They're similar in texture to this. But they're like... I guess they're more like this. But smaller. Fantastic. That Komate, 10 out of 10. Sorry, sidetrack. Don't worry about that. I get distracted very easily. It's fine. Mate tier list. It's all just mate. Food equal good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster waifus. Alright, I'm gonna clown on your waifu. Let's do it. Because I apparently can't figure out. No one did a mate tier list for me. There are 7, 8, 9 cards here. And they're all terrible. They put the live twins in! No! Please be blank again. Nope, it was Stein instead. L. All Doctor Who Masters. Competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Tier list, April 2023. Yeesh. Okay, let's do this one. The Yu-Gi-Oh! YCS 250th side deck cards tier list. Side, 100%. Strong, pretty good. Okay, not as good. Panther Dancer, not Leo Dancer. Look, they have bad taste. We could already tell by the fact that they chose Kiss a Kill and not Leela. So, and also they chose a Life Twin and Cyberstein, which isn't even like a funny option. Like, at least choose Golden Lord. Like, come on, he's right there, the Golden Daddy. Just come on. All right, let's talk TCG for a bit. The best twin is the blue one. Exactly. All right. So, right now, what are we expecting for the 250th Yu-Gi-Oh! YCS in Las Vegas, I believe? Let's actually look up. Someone had a document. I know someone had a document. Hold on. I wonder if it's linked in a specific video that I watched earlier today. Shush. Of course not. Why would they? Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, it's spelled with a K? Oh. I didn't know that. Everyone knows. Leela, no question. Exactly. Exactly. There are apps I haven't used in a while. That's fantastic. I don't care. No! Hello? Hello, I would like to watch the video. Thank you. Okay, that didn't work. Go back. There we go. Okay, here we go. Ignore the fact that I am currently getting this from another YouTube video, but they didn't post in the description this. So, hold on, I might be able to. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Anyway, so in the TCG currently right now, as of like the last tournament cycle that we had prior to going into the 250th, this is what it looked like. We had Kashtira as the clear, well, as the number one spot, not clear anymore. We had Splight taking up a large percentage as well, being the second best deck, and really doing a lot. Kiss a Kill +1 feels nice though. Okay. What's Jinzo doing there? It's a side deck card, trust. We had Mathmech popping up, and that deck hadn't seen much play prior to this weekend, so that was kind of like a new thing that was popping up. So people might have to be prepared for that. Not being prepared for it could cost them. Branded and Labyrinth, being more prepared for those in particular, seems to have pushed them down in priority, but they're still, you know, the 4th and 5th best deck in a like 19 deck format. So it's not too surprising. Then we have a whole bunch of other things. Sword Soul, Naturia. Naturia Runic is actually one of the better decks that I would say, but I think a lot of these decks are just really strong. Dark World, Trap Trick, Dragon Link. Trap Trick I think is specifically on here more due to the fact that it is a cheap deck, so good players can very easily get into Trap Trick and do well. So yeah. Anyway, we have like Dragon Link, we have Drytron, we have Fur Hire, which is hilarious, we have Marincess, and then we have a whole bunch of others as well. So, that is the meta going into 250th. However, I expect two things. One, lots of Splight, a deck that is already, like a lot of people already have. It is something they're comfortable with, and it is newer than Kashtira, and likely to be something that people are playing because, like, it seems to be doing pretty well. It seems to be gaining in popularity, and so I think a lot of people will play it. The second one is obviously Kashtira. Kashtira is going to be the best deck. It's still the best deck. I think less people were playing it, just mostly due to, like, not wanting to play Kashtira because you. But those are the two decks to look out for. I do think Branded and Labyrinth, if they're not specifically planned for, are going to do a lot better. But I do think that people will still be planning to play them. So I don't expect them to do crazy. Math Mech is something that I think will just get away with murder, potentially, and do very well. For Hire kind of goes crazy with the runic stuff. It does. Yeah. It's just funny. He's just draw 3 with Folco in existence. True. Okay, so, knowing that, going into a side deck, what you want to prepare for is you want cards that are specifically going to do well against those specific matchups, right? So, Math Mech, Branded, Labyrinth, Kashtira, and Splight. Those are the 5 decks that we want to look out for. Moving on. Starting with Anti-Spell. Honestly, I'm not going to say... I'm going to say it's okay. It's really good specifically against Branded. And if you are playing a... It's very few decks actually even want to play this deck. Or this card. You can't really play it in Runic. Like, that's just not a thing that you can do. Anti-Spell just doesn't work with that. You could play it in, like, very... Like, if you go, like, tier with... You can't do it in tier either. I'm not really seeing a deck other than, like, Dinomorphia, maybe, or just, like, pure stun. But not, like, Runic stun? So that wouldn't make sense. No, I'm going to say it's not so good. I just don't see a deck other than, like, Dinomorphia really using this. No, we'll put it out okay. It's fine. It's good against, like, Branded. If you're going first, guaranteed. It's okay. Definitely something that is just lackluster. I like Book of Eclipse. Book of Eclipse, yeah. I'm going to put... Appointer of Red Lotus is just a very solid card. Right now it's limited to 1, so it's not going to take up a whole lot of space in your side to put this in and potentially put it into your deck as well, because it is just at 1. So, again, thinking like... Overall, I would say it's just good, right? Being able to rip cards out of your opponent's hand, like being able to rip something like a Unicorn out of your opponent's hand, being able to rip like Branded Fusion or an Aluber, being able to rip like the evenly matched Kaijus, etc., whatever it may be. There are a million opportunities to rip cards out of your opponent's hand, and all of them are good. This is just a solid card, and I think it's better as a side deck option now because it is limited to 1 than if it were at 3, because it makes it more difficult to include like more copies of it, because it's not actually all that good. It's just like, hey, it's at 1 and it's one of the best cards to side deck. Book of Eclipse, I think, is also very good. The thing is, if you... Yeah, it's just a good card. I wouldn't say it's necessarily 100% side, because this isn't something that you need in any specific matchup. It's just kind of a blanket good card. This is more of like a main deck inclusion or not at all. It's not very good in the side because it doesn't do anything particularly well against any specific deck other than like Kashtira. It does pretty well against. It does fine against Splight as well. So that's nice. But it's one of those things where it's like, this is honestly more of a main deck inclusion, and it's not something you would even want to side. You're either not playing it, or you're playing it in main deck. Is this list for TCG or Master Duel? It is for the TCG. It is specifically for the side deck for the YCS 250 that is coming up in Las Vegas, I believe. Book of Moon, however, Book of Moon is very similar. You're either playing it in the main deck or you're not really playing it. Very, very good. Very, very solid. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't really see a point in side decking it as much, right? Still think it's a very strong card. You could definitely side deck it. It'll definitely be very good. I'm actually going to put it below a pointer. Yeah, just overall very good. Targeted interaction, specifically at quick effect speed, is very nice, especially if a lot of people are planning to go into just the one Rise Heart, or no, not Rise Heart. The one. What is it? What is that Kashtira's name? Not Shangri-La. Or Shangri-Era. What is? Anyway, that one. Yeah, if they just end on the one, I think it is Rise Heart. Yeah, the one Rise Heart pass, you could just flip it face down. A Rise Heart. Yeah, it is Rise Heart. Thank you. A Rise Heart. If it's just a Rise Heart pass, being able to flip that with just book is crazy. I don't know why. I was like doubting myself, even though I had said it. Bestials are, I think they're going to be pretty good. Again, looking at this, this here, it's good against Branded. Like, it's really good against Branded, and it's really good against Mathmech. And it's decent against a lot of the other things. Like, for example, Labyrinth. It's good against, like, Dark World and Dragon Link. It's not bad against Drytron. But other than that, it's not, like, it's not doing anything against Kashtira. It's also good against Splight. Yeah. I think the Bestials are pretty good as side deck options. I wouldn't say that they're great, though. This is like, you put in 3 Magnuma and a Druid Swarm. But it's not like a 100% side, I would say. Can't believe Book of Moon is still good. The thing is very old. It's a very good effect, though. In NR format, Book of Moon is busted. Yep. It being a quick play will almost always make it viable in something. Yep. And Chalice. Change of Heart is nice. It's just a solid card. Being a one-of is pretty good. It's not necessarily particularly good against anything in particular, but it is still pretty nice. Chaos Hunter is funny. This is actually very specifically good in Labyrinth as a side deck option against banish-heavy strategies. So specifically, like, Branded, Runic anything, and Kashtira, all of which are, you know, fairly common, but yeah, it's only really good in, like, Labyrinth. It's kind of good in a few other decks. Like, it's not bad in Branded, it's not bad in Kashtira, because it is a 7. So it's like, it's not bad, but there are definitely better ones. What's up, Fabian? How you doing? Contact C is only... I'm going to say this right now, it's not very good. Just not very good. The reason for that, Contact C is like only good against Branded, really, right now. Most other decks have very easy outs. I guess it's good against, like, Kashtira as well. But, like, I'm trying to think if Kashtira cares. I guess it's not bad. But a lot of the Kashtira players are playing outs to, like, Ibli, which would also technically, which oftentimes tend to be outs to this card as well. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's not great, right? So we'll put it in okay. I think it's fine. Yeah. Cosmic Cyclone should, like, almost 100% be sided. Cosmic Cyclone is really, really good against, like, Floodgates in particular, as well as the Runic Field spell. It also hits, like, the Kashtira stuff if you need it to, specifically the Trap, which is very nice. Just being able to, like, out the Trap and not have to deal with that, but that honestly doesn't matter as much as, like, the monsters, but it's still just one of those things where it's like, yeah, 100% side this, you need to out to a Floodgate. Darkhold is pretty good. If you just need a board wipe, it's pretty decent. The reason Dark Hole is better than something like Raigeki at the moment is due to things like Ibli or the Gimmick Puppet locks that Branded and... What's the other deck that's doing the Ibli lock? I forget the other deck that's doing the Ibli lock right now, but I think it's Labyrinth? I can't remember. But yeah, those two are particularly difficult to deal with, and if you deal with them, or sorry, you can deal with them with Dark Hole. You could either just nuke your own field and the opponent's, or just the cards on your field, and it's great. Dark Ruler is fine, I would say. It's not. Yeah, it's just pretty good. We're gonna put it below Dark Hole. There isn't a whole lot of specifically monster-heavy combo decks. Like, the best thing that I could think that this would be good against is Kashtira and Naturia. Naturia being able to end on, like, Nat Beast, yeah, that's pretty nice, but other than that, not much else is going to be hit by it. I guess Splight. Oh, you're right, Splight. I forgot about Splight for a second. Yeah, even with that, it's like, it's good. But I think that there are just, like, better options generically. Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because Splight's Resurgence, yeah, it's definitely up here. Maybe even here? Doesn't Gimmick Puppet Nightmare activate to lock you into puppets for the turn? Yes. So, like, yeah, it's still gonna... But, like, you get rid of it, basically. It's similar in nature to Scythe, but it's... The difference is, like, you can get rid of it to go and, like, summon a Kashtira, right? And then you can, like, summon another Kashtira... You can do, like, Kashtira stuff off. Like, you don't activate the effects, but you can still get Kashtiras on your field. So it's still good. Basically, like, anything that gives you a token. Like, Plunder also gives you a token. So it's, like, dealing with the Plunder token as well is very nice. Anyway. I'm actually going to put it up here now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Dark Ruler's crazy. Dealing with Splight, dealing with Kashtira, dealing with a whole bunch of different things. If Kashtira specifically don't go for, like, the 9 zone lock shenanigans, then it's fine. So, yeah. Dimensional Barrier should 100% be sided. This card is really good in a bunch of matchups, but specifically against Branded. It's just a killer. There's a lot of instances where this is just going to be very, very useful. You can call Xyz against Kashtira. You can call Xyz against Mathmech. You can call Fusion against Branded. You can call Synchro against Sword Soul or Naturia. You can call... Just, like, it's always useful, basically. And it specifically, like, just entirely shuts down Branded, which is oftentimes enough. 100% a side deck card. Droll is also very strong. Very good card right now. Yeah, that's it. It's just a good hand trap. If you know that you're going second and your opponent is on, like, Drytron, all of a sudden this card comes in and just hoses them. It also, you know, it, like, plays very well against, like, the Kashtira stuff as well. Plays very well against Splight. Plays very well against just about anything, right? Just being able to slow them down as much as you can, right? Just a solid hand trap. There you go. Econ! Econ's pretty good. It deals with Ibli similarly in the way that it, like, tributes off. And then you can also take a monster. It's a little bit better than the... than Change of Heart there, for similar reasons. This is literally only going to be useful in Labyrinth, but even with that being said, being able to nuke an opponent's spell traps is very nice. This is just like... I'm going to put it down here because it's only really useful in one deck. I wouldn't see it very... no, I guess you could play it in Branded. No, in theory, you could also play it in Branded. Yeah, we'll put it up there. It's a good card. Evenly matched should, like, 100% be sided, or in the main deck. Yeah, card's crazy. Very low negate formats just falter to evenly matched and big board breakers. This card is very, very strong. Very, very strong. In fact, yeah, we'll put it up there. Harpy's Feather Duster. It's at 1. Put it in the side deck. Deal with back row cleanly and efficiently. Fantastic. Kaijus are also very good. However, I'm going to put them here. The problem... I don't know. Kaijus are good if your opponent just goes like a Rise Heart pass and you just go slam that down and then you get to play the game. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Until it gets Baron? What? It's a low negate format. Baron isn't as common. That's literally what I'm saying. Like, how many decks set up negates? Dragon Link, Sword Soul, Naturia. Mathmech technically can as well, I guess. I guess Splight does too. It's still incredible against Kashtira specifically. Labyrinth as well, which is the big thing. It's like it's really good against Labyrinth, while also hitting Kashtira and Branded and being a going second deck. Or a going second card. Anyway, sorry. Sidetracked. Where was I? Kaijus are good. Being able to deal with the Arise Heart pass is very nice. Not something that I would say 100% side. So, there you go. Gamma! Gamma's good. Gamma's just a good card. Being able to stop the... being able to stop, like, a Kashtira player is very nice. This also stops, like... it's mostly Kashtira. It also stops some Splight stuff as well. You could also play it in Splight as an additional engine, so you can go, like, E-Telly to bring it out, which is very cool. But I guess like as a side deck card, it's actually not all that good. This is mostly a main deck or not at all kind of card. So in terms of a side deck, no. Ghost Bell is very strong. Definitely should consider it if you're playing like hand trap reliant strategies. Lots of things interact with the graveyard, specifically Branded and Naturia, Labyrinth. Yeah, just about everything interacts with the graveyard right now. So yeah, lots of cool things that you can do there. Ghost Morning and Moonlit Chill is pretty bad. It's just not really that impactful of a hand trap. What is this card? I know this card. What is this card? It's a floodgate of some kind, but I can't remember. It's a very like specific floodgate. I genuinely can't remember. This has very similar nature to Spell or Anti-Spell Fragrance, but I think it's a little bit better in the current meta. Can't remember it. Grave of the Super Ancient Organism. What is that? Grave of the Super Agent Organism. Yes. Yes. Sure. Ah. Right. It only really hits like one deck. That being Kashtira. Like, it doesn't hit Mathmech, it doesn't hit Sword Soul. I guess it hits Sword Soul. What is it? Yeah, it doesn't hit Mathmech, it doesn't really hit Brand. I guess it kind of hits Branded. But not like... not that effectively. Doesn't touch Splight. Doesn't really hit Labyrinth. Doesn't really hit Nature. Kind of. But, like, you wouldn't side that in against Naturia. Definitely doesn't hit that one. Maybe. But even then, no, not really. Yeah. Technically, I think. No. No. Yeah. Most of the decks aren't going to falter that. I'm gonna put it here. It's just not that good. It hits Bestials. Yes, it does, but again, it doesn't hit any specific deck. Like, it hits the Bestials, but Bestials aren't really something that is going to be played in most decks. It's not something that you really need to side for. Imperm. Imperm's pretty good. It's just this, but better. Yeah, Imperm's good. Wouldn't necessarily say it's a good side deck option. Jinzo. How good is Jinzo? Jinzo's okay. There are a lot of decks that can just, like, summon him against Labyrinth in particular, but the problem is, like, there's also a million other cards that do that job and that work, right? And it's more so being able to summon this guy against Labyrinth and not have him immediately get outed. Yeah, I'd say he's okay. You can side one of him, but he's not great. Shoot, what does that card do exactly? Hold on. I forget exactly what that card does. Go away. Now I gotta look it up. Kurikara Divinicarnate. Must be special by tributing all face-up monsters on the field that activate that effects a turn in your opponent's monster zone. Okay. Get 1500 for each tributed. Just special summon. This is not a quick effect. During the phase, you can target a monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon into your field. So, this is good against, like... This is really good against, like, two things in particular. Right? It's good against Splight. Maybe? And it's good against Kashtira. But, like, one thing in Kashtira. And that's the, like, 9 zone lock. Good against Kashtira? Kind of. It's only really good against, like, the 9 zone lock. Where they're like, I'm going to zone lock you for a whole bunch of things. And then you drop this and tribute off the field. But if they don't do that, which a lot of people have stopped doing that, you're probably ending on literally nothing that can be activated. Until, like, halfway through your combo, and at that point, like, who cares? You know? Yeah, the only thing it's really good against, I would say, is Splight, and even then it's not really all that great. There are, again, better options for Splight, like, evenly, Dark Ruler, stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm gonna put it down here. Lancia! Lancia is good against Runic. It's good against Kashtira. It's great against Kashtira. I'm gonna say it's pretty good. It's not, like, insane. It doesn't do a ton, but it does save your butt. And that's kind of it. So if you need, like, your combo to go through, then it's pretty good. But that's about it. Lava Golem. I want to say Lava Golem is, like, I don't think it's 100% side, but it's definitely very, very strong. A lot of players have stopped doing, like, one Arise Heart and passing, and are instead going for, like, zone locks and stuff, and more of, like, the mid-range kind of things. Yeah, Lava Golem just hoses that oftentimes. Just gets rid of the field. It also deals with Splight. It also deals with... I wouldn't really say it deals with Mathmech or Branded. It kind of deals with Branded. Sword Soul maybe. Trapture kind of not really. Yeah, it's just good overall though. It's just a solid card. Lightning Storm is pretty good. I'm gonna put it in strong. I'm gonna put it above Book of Moon. Mathmech being Lightning Storm going second and being able to deal with the opponent's back row is nice. Good against Labyrinth, good against anything that's, like, going to be put in face-up attack position. The problem is, like, dealing with Nat Beast, dealing with things that aren't in attack position, dealing with low back row. It's kind of like a dead side deck space because you could just play evenly, which does kind of the same thing. Unless you really need your battle phase, in which case, sure, but, like, evenly is just better in that instance. Or, like, Dark Ruler to deal with, like, Splight or something like that, because Lightning Storm isn't really going to do much there. But in terms of, like, an additional option to deal with back row, I think Cosmic is way more important, dealing with Runic Fountain in particular, whereas this one doesn't. What is this tier list? The side deck cards, best side deck cards for the upcoming YCS, the 250th YCS. Mindcon is fine. It's just another copy of Change of Heart. However, I'd just rather play the Econ. Econ is just better than these two. Just straight up. Nib should probably 100% be sided. If it deals with Splight if they don't have, like, specifically a really good hand for combo, or for, like, the Splight combo. It deals with Mathmech. It deals with, well, it kind of deals with, it can deal with Mathmech if they're not playing around it. It deals with Kashtira if they're not playing around it. I honestly also think that a lot of players specifically aren't playing around Nibiru and expecting to see Nibiru, and it does a lot to those players. It does a lot to, yeah, it does a lot to all three of these. It does a lot to Sword Soul. It can do a lot to Nature, well, yeah, it can do a lot to Naturia. Definitely does a lot to Dark World if done right. Does a lot to Dragon Link. Does a lot to Drytron. For higher emergencies, lots of combo decks. So yeah, very good card. Very, very good card. I don't see D-Barrier. D-Barrier's right here. Dimensional Shifter, on the other hand, is... I'm gonna say it's okay. Like, it's very good against Mathmech. No, it's not. It's good against Naturia Runic. It's good against... I mean, it's decent against Mathmech. It's decent against Branded. It's decent against Lab and Splight. But it's trying to figure out what deck you would want to play this in. Like, Splites could maybe play this. Lab could play this. Obviously, Kashtira can play it, but, like, they don't really need to play it. In fact, it's kind of a dead card for them. I just don't see a world in which you would need this. Unless you're playing Exosister, maybe. Judgment's pretty good. Just solid card. You don't really need to explain that one. It's just a good card. I think Sphere Mode is slightly worse than Lava Golem, just because Lava Golem, if your opponent ends on, like, 2 monsters, Sphere Mode... And, like, oftentimes they will. Sphere Mode doesn't really do much, but if they end on, like, a big board, Sphere Mode is going to be a lot better. So against, like, again, Splight, it's very nice. But against, like, Kashtira, it's not going to be nearly as good. Triple Attack is strong, but not a guaranteed. Same with Thrusting, or Thrust. Both of them are very good. Being able to search out something, like, evenly matched with Thrust is crazy. Being able to steal a card or lift your opponent's hand is also very good. Just strong, but not necessarily a 100% need to side it. Winter Cherries, maybe. I don't see... yeah, I don't see this really doing much. Unless you're in the mirror match. Which in that case, like... you'd be getting rid of your combo piece as well, which isn't necessarily a great idea. Yeah, I just don't see a meta, or this meta, having that be very good. There you go. There you go. For those who play the TCG, I know not most players don't play the TCG who watch my stuff. Spooky Dogwood, not good. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not very good unless you're planning to go to time, which right now I don't think is as like impactful. I think a lot of the matches tend to go pretty quickly. Whereas like against like a Shizu tier, it mattered a bit more and was easier to get like the time cards. But I mean, yeah, you can play it for combo reasons, right? Just straight up lying to you. Anyway, yeah. Let me chat. Do you want to see? Here, I'm gonna start a poll. Let me know. Do you want to see me do more with the TCG? Play like... I don't know. Because I really enjoy the TCG. I think right now it is by far the best way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In person, with this ban list, even though it's not perfect, it's like... Actually, right now it's pretty bad, but even with that being said, it's still better than like Master Duel or OCG by a mile. Yeah, I just really enjoy the TCG. I'd love to do more. No, doesn't seem like you know much about it. I'd love to do more, play more, experiment more, stuff like that. I've been going to locals a lot more recently, and it's been super stupid fun. Yeah, I don't know. There's the TCG, not having to deal with Max C every game and sitting down in front of another person has also just been really cool. That's why I'm like, I honestly think if you want to experience Yu-Gi-Oh, if you want to have a good time with Yu-Gi-Oh, you play the TCG. You don't play Master Duel, that sucks. Play the TCG. Anyway, cool. Cool. There's the tier list. Cool boy. If you could afford it. It'd mostly be like, I'd be playing on like simulators. Because that's just like easy. But, you know, do you want to see me stream or make like videos about my TCG experience at like locals, or, you know, when I go to a regional or what have you? I'm not going to be like trying every new deck or something like that. It's more of just like, do you want to see it? I'm not replacing Master Duel. It's not like I'd be, it'd just be like, hey, maybe for one video or for one stream on this week, I'd be doing TCG instead of Master Duel. It's like adding it in. Because it's like, do you really want to see me grind, you know, Master Duel for the 6 millionth time, getting to Diamond 1 again? Whoa, so fun. Or do you want to see me, like, experiment with the TCG every once in a while? Yeah, it'd be like on Omega or I mean, a myriad of different EDO Pro, stuff like that. Cool. I have a video coming out. I'll probably do like a community post with this. Do TCG only stream maybe? Yeah. I also want to get like an actual setup and, you know, record myself at something like locals or what have you. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon. It's just like, hey, that's something I'd love to work towards, where I could actually bring you in-person content, right? Maybe I'll do like a vlog if I ever go to a big YCS or something like that, you know? Because like I've never been to a YCS, but I sure do want to go, right? And like right now, I think that the TCG has just been doing so well continually. Like it's been really fun continually since like Pote release. It's just been really fun. TCG is like a sneak preview for Master Duel anyway. Exactly. Do what you want to, but I like Master Duel the most, is visually most appealing. Okay, that's fair. Well, that's why I'd be like, yeah, we could do it on another simulator. But yeah, I get it. It'd be more of like, again, I don't know, it's just a stream talking about the new products. Yes. Yes, I'll do that. Cool. Well, I'm going to call it quits there. Been streaming for 4 hours. Pretty good. Yeah, we'll call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, I like it very much, so appreciate it. And if you want to check out more content like this, as well as more Yu-Gi-Oh, then just be sure to subscribe. And we thank you guys so much for watching. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.